Oops. Fuck. Kikeriki. Hello. 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 Ah. How's Wawa? I mean, where is Wawa? Wawa here. Kikeriki. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for not going to sleep. But the ones who did go to sleep, that's okay. I do not blame you. It's okay. Sleep is important. Ah! Not looping. You gotta loop. Yeah, but how is Wawa is actually a good question right now. The inside of my mouth feels a bit weird since yesterday. It does. I think it has something to do with being sick. I don't know how to describe it though. I don't know how. Why DVR on? Oh! Oops. Well, DVR on, huh? I didn't realize. Cause like every time when I make a new stream, but I don't just copy paste the settings of the previous stream, it will go to default settings, which is DVR on. Yeah. Wait, did I? Is the chat on? Fuck! Chat is on normal latency. Well, I'll be busy telling stories today anyway. Fuck. Normally I always switch it to the correct settings, but I forgot because I was rushing. It's quite long. But just sickness leaving your body. I hope so too. It's weird. It feels weird. It feels... I really don't know how to describe it. But besides that, I have barely been coughing. Last night, for the first time in a while, I did not wake myself up with some coughs. I got through the whole night without coughing, so that's really good. Fucking delay! I'm so sorry. Yeah, セッティング間違えた今日の配信のセッティングいろいろと Yeah, I did stick to my get healthy schedule. I slept man, so I was tweeting about it, so you maybe know, but I slept over at Callie's place and slept on her couch, and even though the cats are tiny, they took up quite some space on the couch. Ghost Cat was like sleeping. Like at first they were like playing endlessly, and I thought, oh, I don't think they're ever gonna cuddle up to me, but they did. And Ghost Cat was like around my legs and like taking up space, but it's okay. I like it. And then Tutu, she like started purring and being like really needy, and she first I was like kind of like in a sit up position, so for a while I was just leaning my head against the sofa because she was like laying in a nice position on my lap, and I was just, you know, petting her endlessly, and eventually I was like, sorry Tutu, I gotta lay down, you're probably gonna leave when I change position, that's okay. But I changed position and she stayed, and you know, I was like lying sideways with one of my arm kind of like under my head, So there was kind of like a 60 degrees or 90 degrees angle where a cat could make itself comfortable. Yeah. And she did. Went to that spot and she was like brr, 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 and then she like flopped over in a really cute way. And she did that several times though because I think she was just really happy. Yeah, she flopped around almost like a dog. Like she would like go in a circle and then flop down. It's so cute. And she was purring, and I was petting her endlessly, and like slowly but surely. I don't know that the petting made her so happy that even though she was like in the sleeping position, she was like restless. She just wanted to experience the cuddles, just like I wanted to experience the massage. Yeah, it was so sweet. And then so we were Ghost Cat was by my legs and Tutu was by my head, and we were falling asleep. I was falling asleep. It took me a while, but I was falling asleep. And then Ghost Cat gets a little jelly and comes over to lie down where Tutu was lying because Tutu was getting all the action. So he lies down right next to her, and he also tries to like lick Tutu, which was so cute, but Tutu didn't quite like it. And then I think Tutu was like stretching, and Ghost Cat took that as a challenge. Do you want to fight? And then they started like fighting, even though we were about to fall asleep. They started fighting, and then eventually they ran away, and then they were making so much noise. So I even though it was going so well, I eventually like just closed the door on them because they were for some reason active again. Yeah. So finally I could fall asleep, but it took me a while. And in the morning, I opened the door. And then Tutu came in the morning. It wasn't even the morning yet. It was like 10:30 or so. But I only slept like 7 hours, okay? And then she comes again and she's like, "Bah, bah, bah." And then she's like kneading everything that gets in her way. Like I'm chilling on the couch, yeah? And she like walks over me, walks around me. And while walking, she's literally with every step she's taking, she's kneading. It's so cute. She's kneading everything. She was kneading even my skin. She was trying to knead my arm and so on. Please stop spamming. And then she was like lying down again to cuddle with, but like she was so restless again because she was just so happily kneading. So she went under my blanket and she was like, her whiskers were tickling me everywhere, and she was trying to like suck or eat. I'm not sure which one. My fingers and my nose. Just every single second with her was cute. She's so small. Yeah. So I had a nice wakey with Tutu. So cute. So cute. So cute. And eventually, Carrie woke up and she looked into my room and I'm like, "Look, Carrie! Tutu on the blanket!" And then Tutu looks out of the blanket and she sees Carrie, and in that moment she stops purring and her focus is immediately on Carrie. And then it was over. Once she realized her real mommy was up, it was over for me. But then, you know, we slowly got up, and then we were like ordering some breakfast, and then Guda's stream started, so we were watching that on the TV, and eating breakfast while watching. And then Tutu especially Tutu, would just not leave me alone. She was always like climb up on me like I'm a mountain, trying so hard to get something from the breakfast. She would just not give up. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous! Tutu needs to learn some manners. Yeah? Yeah, and yesterday I had a collab stream on Kelly. Did you guys see that? On Kelly's channel. And that was fun. Because we did a handcam stream. And before that we had a long spa day. Which was really good. Really fancy. And then we had some extremely good yakiniku. Holy shit. But that place was so extra, so over the top. Every like thing that came out from the kitchen served at our table, everything was so extra. Like they not like other yakiniku places where they just serve the pretty looking raw meat on a platter. No, they serve it like on animal statues and in like shiny RGB disco stairs, stuff like that. It's crazy. I took some pictures and videos. How much did it cost? That might have been the most expensive yakiniku I've been to, maybe. But it was really, really good. Yeah, really liked it. Yeah, it opened my eyes to something because they had like a wasabi thing. You know, we had like a course thingy, and one of the courses was like basically they brought out a huge like glass that's like shaped like it's for a buffet, and it was completely green, so it looked like the whole, it was bigger than my head, okay, and the whole thing was filled with wasabi. Only wasabi, that's all I could see. But then they pulled out pieces of meat, so these were like dunked in wasabi, and I thought, shit, I'm not good with wasabi. But Kelly said this one's fine because when they grill it, the wasabi flavor like melts into the meat and the spiciness goes away. And she was right. It was so good. I mean, first of all, the meat was so fucking juicy and soft. And the wasabi gave it an interesting flavor. Because normally I don't eat wasabi because it's spicy. But in this case, I could enjoy it actually. So that was incredible. かりちゃんと昨日ね、めちゃくちゃ変わった特殊な焼肉屋さんに行ったんですけど、なんかわさびパフェみたいな感じに入ってた肉があって、全然わさびの辛さがなくて、ただなんかそれ焼いたらわさびの辛さがなくなるから、私でも食べれる。素晴らしい。Yeah, I wanna try that at home. I think it would be pretty interesting to like try cooking that. Using wasabi like that. I didn't know that the spiciness goes away like that. How? Is that magic? Maybe they used a more non-spicy wasabi. I don't know. Is Kiwawa sick? Yeah, Kiwawa's still kind of a little bit sick, but mostly recovered. But right now, I feel a little bit stuffy, and the inside of my mouth and my jaw feels weird. Is this a thing that happens at the end of a cold? Tell me in 20 seconds. Real genuine wasabi, less spicy than... Naruhodo! Yeah, I figured maybe there is some kind of like less spicy wasabi that you can use for that purpose. It can? The heat breaks apart the chemical that causes spiciness. So I can do that too? The left side of my jaw hurts, I think. You sound better than the last days, yeah. Surprisingly, I did stream every day of the week so far. Because the members and me, we did Lord of the Rings watch along, didn't we? Extended version, all 3 movies, 1 per day. It was really fun. It was really good. It was actually like I'm glad I watched it all back to back. It was kind of a spontaneous thing, but I'm glad I did it so back to back because not just that the fact that it was extended, even if it wasn't the extended version, I feel like by watching it back to back like this, certain things just felt different. They felt more connected and more I don't know. It made more sense. Some things made more sense. Especially the connection between the end of the 2nd movie and the beginning of the 3rd movie. Was like a big moment. Hehe. It feels more fluid. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, it really feels like I watched one long journey, but it was very cohesive, yeah. Next time we should watch them all in one day. Ooh. Hobbit watch along now. I did before watch a Hobbit marathon in the cinema when the 3rd one came out. And I did not go out even during the breaks. I stayed seated in my seat from the beginning to the very end. Yeah. Don't tempt us. Yeah, don't tempt me. I think for now we're good. We had enough movie watch-alongs for now. I still feel a little bit weird. So, especially now that I have to use my full power, unlike the members streams where I was watching a movie. As soon as I really feel like exhausted, I will end the stream, okay? But my goal is to read some super chats, then tangent, and then read some super chats, and then tangent like we did it before. I don't have a wheel prepared though, because there's too many things to put on the wheel. Anyway, I'm just gonna ask you guys what story you want to hear first, and then I'll tell you that story. 今回はやっぱりこの前の 3D デビューからのスパチャが多いため雑談しながらスパチャ読んででまた雑談してでまたスパチャ読んでっていう感じで繰り返していきたいと思いますが、また風邪直してる途中なのであんまり長すぎないかもしれない今回の配信。Sounds like a good formula. It is the Kiwawa tangent formula. Oh yeah, I don't mind still watching it again if Guda ever wants to watch it. Got any stories about Kelly? Oh my god. Wait, I think like the most important one to tell now is the Indonesia story though. I think that's the most important. I need to get that out of my system. The other girls have already been telling it too. And I also want to tell Denichi, Sanji, Ian story. So those are the two ones that I really want to get out now because others have already been telling their side. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Why is... Every time I drink, the bottom left back of my jaw, like, it's like a pulling pain. What the fuck? Yesterday I've been feeling that too though. What is it? What is it? What could it be? Not just back there. Kind of also in other places. Just been feeling weird. Glands? Yeah, it's probably just a cold thing, right? Glands. Let me... No, it's not, and it's not like in the tooth. It's not a cavity. I don't think so. Glands. Pain. Cold. Let me Google that. Swollen glands are usually caused by a relatively minor viral or bacterial infection, including a cold. What's glands in German? Glands German. Drüsen. Drüsenfieber! That's something that sounds really scary, but that's not what it is. Drüse. Where are the glands? Where are glands? Ah, wow. Eh? Why is it showing me facial lymph nodes? Is lymph nodes and glands the same thing? Yeah, but it's definitely a cold thing. That's what it feels like. Tonsils or glands. You know, like... The whole bottom half of my head is feeling weird. Oh yeah, when I touch that part where my lymph glands should be, apparently. Yeah, well, I don't know, whatever. I feel weird. It's like weird, my cold changes the every freaking day I have something else. But we're definitely like pretty much recovered. Yesterday I was like using a sauna in a steam room. Steaming that shit out of my body. I told Callie that I didn't tell you guys that because it was on Twitter. That I know I know that like my sister used to do this. Yes, I have a sister. But I know that, you know, one thing you should do when your sinuses are like stuffed and shit is do the inhaling thing. Inhale some steam. No, that was not really a cough. It was literally me just coughing up some phlegm. But it's not really a cough. It's just clearing it up, you know? So anyway, I wanted to do that because I've never done it before. But I thought, if anything, now is the time to do it because I want to get healthy quickly. And the amount of snot that has come out of my... Sorry, that's really loud, huh? That has come out of my nose and sinuses over the past days is out of this world. It's out of this world. No, that's not the... I wouldn't say that... No. There's coughs where you just cough because you cough. And mine was a productive... Oh, wait, that actually has, like, there's really a differentiation there, though. There really is a differentiation, though. Anyway, shut up. Let's not discuss this. Like, a couple days ago, I was coughing a lot. But now it's different. It's different, okay? It's the last couple of leftovers of spicy snot in my sinuses. Anyway, so I wanted to do the steaming thing, and I wanted to do it, but I don't, like, this place doesn't have a single, like, container, like a bowl or anything like that. So I didn't know what to do it with, and I looked around the apartment, and the only thing that I could find that was fitting was the plastic trash can in the room. But it's clean, and I even, like, cleaned it again anyway, just in case. I put it in the shower, and then I cleaned it, and then I filled it up with boiled water. It's a small one, though. It's really small, actually. It's just kind of tall, huh? If I see brown snot come out, You close to... I've never ever seen brown snot ever coming out of my body ever in my whole life. What the fuck? That would be very concerning to me. So I tried it. I put a towel on top of my head. And like wrapped myself around the trash can. Was holding it. But the problem is like I had to like look down. And my neck was hurting real bad. But I couldn't quite get in any other position. While doing that, I was listening to KFP podcast. Nice podcast. Hearing you guys... Oh! Eating Mike Tyson's ass! It's been a while. What was I saying? Oh yeah, hearing you guys like actually say out loud what you like about me and so on has definitely a bigger effect than just reading it over and over again. I mean, I still appreciate it being written, of course, but very rarely do I hear it out loud, so that feels really special. It has like one person saying it out loud has 100 times the effect. No, has the effect of 100 comments that I read saying the same thing. You know what I mean? Not like, you know, I can't do that often, right? I can't hear you guys say that often. It's like really, you know, meet and greets and stuff like that. So it's nice. Yeah. Hey, it makes it more real. It really does. You know, as a VTuber, being in the virtual business where everything's virtual, we never like really interact. So yeah, it's nice when it comes from an actual real voice and all that. Ow! Oh! Can't drink! Maybe a straw would be helpful in that case. I don't know. Oh well. I'll survive. So I did that, but obviously... I don't know. I felt like there was definitely some stuff going on when I was under the towel. It felt like it was like happening. But I don't think it really helped with my sinuses. But I also didn't add anything to the steaming hot water. Like no salt or so. But then, you know, I used the steam room yesterday. Fuck, that was hot. Holy shit. Tried to stay in as long as possible, but... Yes, I'm up to date on my vaccinations. I don't have corona. I don't have corona. I just have a shitty ass cold. I want to go to meet and greet too. Well, I'll surely, you know, for the people who can't come to all those conventions that we do, I do think I will, in the future, again, do a meet and greet for, like, Zoom calls, where anyone, anywhere can participate. Huh? What did that say? What was that? Where did that comment go? Steam usually what? Steam usually is. What? That was... I scrolled back to find the rest of the sentence and it was just is. Is what? Steam usually is... What? I thought there would be like something of interest there. Helps me maybe it was that one. Steam usually helps me after doing it a few times. Yeah. Maybe I should have added something to it, but you know, I couldn't really find. I wanted to add eucalyptus oil, but I couldn't find anything. Like, you know, nearby. So, I won one of the Zoom meet and greets. It was great. Highly recommended. Hey! Yay! Yeah. I'll do those again. You know, my birthday is not even that far away. So, maybe for my birthday I can do it again. That's a really weird way to say it. I don't know how to say it in English. I know in Japanese they call it yukari. Like a name. And in German we say eucalyptus. Eucalyptus. So if Japanese is yukari, which obviously comes from the English pronunciation, and I thought it would be like eucalyptus maybe? Ow! You guys got baited! Baited! Ah, fuck, I want to talk forever. I'll try to talk as much as I can, and then tomorrow we'll play Fire Emblem, where I will also talk as much as I can. Hey, I said it right. I said it right. Ow. Okay. Let's bring out a tangent, as if all of this until now was not a tangent. Of course, everything is a tangent. Oh! Ooh, yes. I'm still getting logo. I commissioned a logo for the show that I'm gonna do. I'm still getting some ideas, and I like this one. I don't know if you're watching Spirit Snare, but I'm liking this one. That's my favorite until now. Which one though? There's two choices, and they're both really good. I guess I'll go with the color one. Yeah. Nice! I will take it. The right one. Hey. Good. Hey. Let's go! 20-piece KFP bucket here. Sir, this is indeed a KFP. But you can't order now! You're not quite at the wrong place, but so the argument does not work. but we're not here to order food, okay? This is literally a KFP. It is. Fuck. Sir, this is... Yeah. Okay, let's start with the ID tangent. では、脱線していきたいと思います。Oh? Sounds good. Menthol eucalyptus. Thank you! Watching the VOD later, okay. You sound very chill today, Kiwawa. I'm glad to see you back to streaming. I was never gone. I was never really gone. I was never really on a break. Let me pull up my notes. The problem is, you know, I've been trying to keep my notes, but I will have you know that the past 2 weeks or 3 weeks, I have not been really writing down things. Because, I thought, okay, fuck this. I've been writing down so much stuff. I'm just gonna rely on my brain now. And you guys will have to remember what happened. Unless it's something where you were not there and you don't know anything about it, well, then let's just hope that I remember. Okay. So, let me see. My brain does only partially remember the ID trip. It was so short. I kind of was planning it for a while already. It was not as spontaneous as it looked like to you guys. I thought, you know, for some reason I thought ID would be relatively close to Japan because there's only a 2-hour time difference. So it would be easy to go from Japan to ID. Turns out, well, it wasn't. It was still a 7 to 8 hour flight. which, to get to Japan, if there were direct flights, it would take me 11 hours. So, if you compare that, it's not that close. Yeah. Yeah, I missed Zeta and Lisu. Yeah, but I met everybody except Zeta and Lisu, so I would say that's a pretty good quota. キアラはね、ちょっと前に、何日か前に、本当に短い期間でしたが、インドネシアに行ったっていう話をします。Yeah, but I wanted to go anyway because, reasons. And, so it was going to be a free night stay. I think it was free nights. And there was a lot of panic going on right before that. It seems like Indonesia is one of the few countries where you still have to set up and register beforehand all your vaccinations with proper certificates, etc., through an application. At least that's what you're being told that you have to do. And it sounded very serious because they told me at the airport that I cannot check in otherwise. And that's what they do there. The internet also all said the same thing in the internet when I was panically looking up everything. So, problem, the lady at the check-in counter at the airport in Japan, because I was flying from Japan to Indonesia, she was like, okay, Mrs. Kiwawa, so what about your vaccination? I say, well, yeah, I'm vaccinated. I have this PDF on my phone. Sorry, I don't have it printed out. So I show it to her, and basically, it's an international certificate. It has English on it, but I do have to agree, it's a little bit written in a stupid way that makes it look like it's only one vaccination, even though it's at this point, we can all talk about this stuff, right? In the beginning, it was still should we talk about this or not? And then Japanese members started talking about it, and I was like, okay, I guess it's fine. So my first vaccination I got was Johnson & Johnson, which kind of counts as 2 vaccinations, right? It was the only one that was available to me at the time. And then, I don't know the difference between Miss and Mrs. Fuck it. And then, I think I got another Johnson... No, I didn't. After that, I got Pfizer, and then I got Pfizer again. So, it's free, but it's kind of 4. I would have already, in theory, I guess, been fully vaccinated after the first Pfizer, because then that would make free. But just in case that people would get confused about it, just in case, because I was like, I guess whatever, got a second Pfizer too. So then I was good to go. Because also in the beginning, I think when I got the Johnson & Johnson, I think we were always on standby, trying to be ready whenever to go to Japan in case they open up. And at that time, I think it was Japan did not recognize the Johnson & Johnson vaccination yet. But that was the only one they would give me. So when I got my first Pfizer, I was worried that they only recognized the Pfizer in that case, so I have to get more Pfizers, even though I'm already fully vaccinated at that point. I wasn't sure because they weren't being very clear about it. By now, Japan accepts Johnson & Johnson too, but back then they didn't, so I was just trying to get all my bases covered, Yeah. Anyway, so I got all those vaccinations, okay? And my certificate says 3/1, I think. On the column that says something like series of vaccinations number or the other way around. And the lady was like The lady was like, wow, you only have one vaccination though. That's not enough. And I said, no. I have 3. And she's like, okay, where are the other certificates? And I said, well, this is the latest certificate, which should like be valid for all of them. But it also only says the date of the latest one. But it should work for all of them. I don't know, man. It was stupid. And I kind of agree. It's stupid. So, eventually she was like, okay, well, whatever, you have to download this application. This Indonesian application that I can delete by now. And then sign up and upload all your certifications. And I started panicking because I did not have any PDFs of my older certificates. But they would not let me upload the same certificate for all 3 of them. And blah blah blah. It was this whole shitty process, and I was panicking. My flight was getting closer and closer, and I was being really worried if I would have any issues when I arrive. And I was trying to read up on similar cases, but I didn't really find much at all. Yeah. But it's the one thing I could find is that everybody like made it really important looking that you really, really need it. Yeah, peduli. Yeah. So I arrive. Actually, like right before my flight, you know, thankfully, you know, I couldn't tell. I wish I could have just tweeted it out and asked people for their experiences, but I couldn't because I needed to keep my arrival a secret for safety. It's not only me doing saying that, but also management wants me to be safe, of course. Yeah, and I was panicking though, and I didn't know who to talk to, and then some whole live English staff were sharing their experiences with me and calming me down a little bit. They said, you will be fine, you will be daijoubu. So I eventually calmed down, tried my best to sleep on the plane, and I arrived, and I got my visa on arrival, and I was like, the whole time I was like, okay, I'm going through this section now, I'm going through this section, there's many sections in this airport until I get to my luggage, but where are they checking my COVID stuff though, I did, however, right before the flight, I ended up, you know, uploading my latest certificate for the 3rd vaccination, and for the other 2, I uploaded a cutout from my scanned vaccination pass, which is not an official, like, document to use for such a occasion. But I was like, what else am I supposed to do? It did say the date, and it had, like, a stamp and all that, and what it was, it said on that too. So I just used that, and I crossed my fingers and hoped it would work. And right before my flight, it said that it needs to be checked, needs to be processed. And when I arrived, the first thing I did was I logged into the airport Wi-Fi, and it did say that it was approved. So I was relieved. I'm like, okay, I'm good. But then, nowhere! And this kind of makes me angry because it put me through so much panic and stress. Nowhere on this fucking airport did they ask me or check anything about the COVID stuff. Nowhere! I swear to God! Weren't you gonna, like, check up on that, huh? Nowhere! Also waited ages for my visa on arrival, man. Ow! Ow. Used to enter public places? Yeah. Well, why not say so? I was so panicked. めっちゃくちゃね、なんかいろいろ飛ぶ前に準備したら、パニックって準備したら、結局空港で何も必要なかったっていう。必要だよって言われたのに必要なかったっていう。ムカつく。It makes me so mad. But then, yeah, I went to check into my hotel, and then I went to Lena's place. And I met her cats for the first time, and I was at her place for the first time. She has a cool place. And yeah, I didn't see all of her place. I only saw like her room and some other rooms, and I saw the cats. Yes, cats have a cat room. Very nice, cute cats. Big cats. Damn. And very calm. Very calm. The calmest cats ever. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, my jaw hurts. Yeah. And Lena was so sweet, and I borrowed a t-shirt from her. I gave this one back to her, though. I gave it back. But I borrowed a t-shirt from her. And, oh, she gave me food. Like, she ordered food for us. And it was really good. I got to try, like, all kinds of different things. I don't remember the names of all these things anymore, but I kind of mentioned some of them before. On Lena's stream. Because we did, an archived karaoke. So in case you missed it, guys, there's a off-collab archived karaoke on Lena's channel, so check it out. It was a lot of fun. And I played with Lato Lato, which is like two wooden balls that clack, 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 clack. She enjoyed you wearing it. So yeah, she was sweet. And then, yeah, that was like on the day I arrived, so, you know, there wasn't much time, because I arrived pretty late. We went straight to her place and stream and all that. And then I went back to my hotel, and then I went to sleep. Holy shit. Even though that bed was like a million times more high quality than the bed I have here, where I'm staying in Japan, I could just not sleep in that one. I don't know. I woke up a million times. I don't know what it is. I just couldn't sleep well. It was really comfy, but I just couldn't sleep. It was really bad. I woke up so many times always. So that kind of sucked, but it's okay. And in the morning, I got like breakfast at the breakfast buffet. That's one of the biggest breakfast buffets I've ever seen. But like, I barely ate the things from the breakfast buffet because the culture in some countries is very different in terms of breakfast, where they eat much more like savory stuff. So many things I saw in the breakfast buffet to me looked like lunch or dinner food, you know? And I was like, I want to eat more breakfasty stuff. It's so different. Even more savory than Japanese breakfast buffets, you know? インドネシアの朝ごはんは全然なんか朝ごはんっぽいものなかった。でもすごい、いろんな種類あったんだけど、なんか朝ごはんっぽいっていうのはあんまりなかった気がする。でもそれは文化の違いなんだよな。めっちゃ美味しそうだったけど、これは昼ごはん、これは夜ごはんに食べたいなっていう。ね。Yeah. So, they did have like waffles and pancakes and so I got some of those, and then I asked them for a shit ton of Nutella. And I took some fruit from the fruit section, which wasn't that big, surprisingly. I thought they would have a shit ton of fruit because kind of a tropical country, right? Not that much. Yeah, just put it on my pancakes and tried to make a DIY nice Kiwawa style breakfast. Excuse me. Although, interestingly enough, recently in Japan, I've been eating a savory breakfast more often. So I do understand wanting to eat savory food for breakfast, but most of the time I'm more on the sweet side. Usually. In Austria, at least. Oh yeah, they had nasi goreng and stuff like that. Yeah, typical classical stuff to have on Indonesian breakfast, I guess. But you don't only eat it for breakfast, right? You eat it any time of the day, right? That's gotta... It's honestly... Eggs and bacon are good. The problem with eggs is that in most hotels, even in more expensive ones, the scrambled eggs that they have on the buffet is shit. I don't know how people keep accepting this and don't riot and demand proper eggs, because, you know, all of that shit comes from some liquid that is not eggs. I can tell you because I've worked in a hotel kitchen also before. I can tell you how they make those, and it's disgusting. I mean, no, okay, the process is not disgusting. It's just the texture, the flavor, none of that is egg. It's disgusting. It's really bad, and I don't know how people keep on eating that. I guess it doesn't even look like eggs. But if you don't go to many hotels, you don't eat many hotel breakfasts, then you maybe not that aware of it, that it's like literally everywhere. Every fucking hotel does that. Are you for real? There's some hotels you can like order from the kitchen fresh omelets and stuff like that. You can also order fresh scrambled eggs if you want to, usually. Yeah, so if anything, that would be the thing to do, in my opinion. It's so disappointing. And also, like, bacon from the buffet usually is like bleh, so chewy and bleh, bleh, bleh. And the potatoes are like bleh. Everything's like bleh. Breakfast buffets are so disappointing always. Fuck. Just speaking in general now. I don't even remember. No, I did see... No! That hotel... So this hotel's scrambled eggs were a bit different. They were a bit more... almost like real scrambled eggs. So I ate some of it. Had a sausage and stuff. So a little bit savory. I did eat some savory stuff. A little bit. So, and then I started my day. I don't know anymore what I did in what order, but one I think this was on that day. Let me see my notes. I think didn't I arrive on a Friday, right? And then I had Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday I left, right? What did I say? Almost. So on Saturday, I hung out mostly with that's when the collab was. So I hung out with Kobo, Muna, Oli, a little bit with Reine. Not everyone was there the whole time because Oli had to leave at some point, and then she came back and this and that. Yeah. It was on and off, but yeah, I did go to, you know, I asked the girls, like, you know, what should I see? What should I look at in this city? What is there to see? There must be some sights. And I don't know if this is true. And I kind of doubt it's true. But they did tell me that there is not anything to see. That can't possibly be, right? That can't be true, right? They said all there is shopping malls. Is that true? So because there were apparently no proper sights to see, we did go to some aquarium. But yeah, so I've been to like, you know, big aquariums before, so that was cool. That was that. Eh. Sounds about right. That's what usually what happens. For real though? Like what? Why? Is there no like historical things? You know, like I don't know. There must be like some historical things, right? And then I guess we did not enter the ocean, but we walked a little bit by the beach. That was like pretty much it. But I did have a lot of fun. I'm just like a little bit like perplexed that there's not really much to see. The freaking traffic though. Oh my god. Probably noteworthy sites, but I don't know them. Capital is mostly filled with malls. If you want to visit somewhere in Indonesia, prepare to go through the provinces and more rural areas. Oh, I guess. Interesting. Naruhodo. I did see like some advertisements for some cool stuff, like on the countryside, but I didn't have time to do stuff like that. I did see like some of the really, really big, grand looking, modern looking, like shopping malls from outside. I saw. Yeah, and those really stand out. They're huge. There's historical stuff in Jakarta, but not really in terms of natural sites. That's weird, because I feel like in every like country except the Maldives. Now, even Maldives had some stuff. The main island. The main island had some stuff. But pretty much every country I've been to, and every capital of the country had a shit ton of sites. Guess it's all that's so interesting. I've never noticed that before. Like, what am I trying to say? I've never seen that before, where the capital doesn't have all the interesting shit. It's all outside of the capital. You gotta go a long way to find something. But what they do have is good food. I had a lot of good food while I was there, and which was a really short time. And during the collaboration, Muna cooked those noodles for me. I think they're called holomia, apparently. With some egg and stuff. That kind of reminded me of how they eat instant noodles in Korea. In South Korea. Because, you know, when I went to South Korea, Nabi Mama showed me the whole instant noodles culture they have there. Which they don't do it like that in Japan. So it was really fascinating. Basically, you go to a convenience store, you pick up the type of noodles that you want. So until this point, it's just like buying instant noodles. But you also then go... Indomie! You then go on to buy like an egg or cheese or everything. And then you go to the counter. And you also get like a container, like a bowl. Like a paper bowl. And then... you go to the counter and then you pay for it and you can get some extra stuff there. There's like specifically stuff for the purpose of having those instant noodles outside in the park, you know. And then outside of the convenience stores, they would have a station with a lot of like hot boiling stations, and they have like timers and all that. It's not just like a boiling water dispenser. No, they have like timers, and it's like a cooking station. They put your stuff there, and then you put the other stuff inside, and this and that. And then you eat your instant ramen by the park or the river or so on. So that reminded me of the Indonesian instant noodles. Reminded me of the Korean ones, as in how you prepare them, how you add so many things to them, especially egg. Yeah. Extra toppings. Yeah, but Muna, Even though at that point we were only 3 left, she put 4 packages of noodles in. And all kinds of extra stuff too, right? So it was a huge, like, mukbang portion. And I think it's partially also because whenever I eat when I'm streaming, because I'm, like, I guess, tense, I can't eat that much. I feel too, not really nervous, but just tense. I can't eat much. So I tried, though, because it was really yummy. It was a little bit spicy, but it was really yummy. Yeah, so we could definitely not finish those noodles. But then, yesterday or so, I watched Muna's stream, and she said she's eating Indomie alone, but she said she made 4 packages, but then she finished it. How come we didn't get anywhere near finishing it with 3 people? And then Muna eats it alone. Makes herself a 4 people serving. Huh? Huh? I don't understand. Oh, we tried. So that, I ate that, and then they had, like, you know, some durian stuff. And I found it so funny how Rene completely misunderstood how much durian I actually consumed. So, I was like, hey, I'm going to Indonesia. You have this, like, durian thing going on. You guys like durian. So, I guess, even though I've heard really bad things about it, how stinky and bleh it is, and I doubt that I will like it, for the sake of entertainment, just this once, I will challenge myself. So, they prepared durian for me. They said that the pancakes are probably more bearable for me. So, they got, in frozen packages, they got durian pancakes. And durian. And we started with the pancakes. We did all of this on Muna's stream, so you can watch it if you have missed it. It was really fun. That was a crazy stream. That was the most intense Mario Party I've ever played. And Kobo, damn, it was so funny. It was just so funny. But yeah, when it came to the eating section, I tried the pancake. And both of these things were still kind of like... the pancake not so much anymore, but they were kind of frozen. But when I tried the pancake... Oh, God. It immediately gave me a gag reflex. I'm so sorry. I only took the tiniest bite, and I immediately got a gag reflex. So I spit it out, but I felt bad. I wanted to try it again. I felt like, in the aftertaste, I felt like, you know, this can't be so bad. I should be able to manage this. So I tried again. But I just got another gag reflex. I wouldn't say it's that bad, but somehow... Like, this wasn't that stinky. I mean, it was, but not that stinky. I expected more. So, I wanted to try again. But then I took another small bite. It was just... What? The texture too, I think, yeah. Pancake durian is a no-no for me. I wonder why. Because they told me that if anything, I should be able to handle the pancakes. But no, I didn't. So then we try the actual durian, which was in a plastic container, frozen. So, like, Muna pulled off a tiny, really tiny, as small as the tip of my pinky piece, and fed me. But it was still, like, pretty frozen. So it did not smell. It barely had a taste. And the texture wasn't mushy or so. It was, you know, it was just fine. Like an orange texture. So I was okay. But I didn't really desire more. Muna was enjoying it though. I think Kobo was enjoying... No, maybe Kobo wasn't. Kobo got me like some other stuff, like street food style stuff. I forgot what it was. It was kind of spicy, but it was kind of good. was actually pretty good, and I said I wanted to try the sweet version of this. Yeah, that was really cute. It was so sweet that they like prepared so much extra food for me, man. Yeah. Yeah, the spicy one. It kept making me cough, but I kept eating more because also I didn't want it to go to waste. It was actually decent food, yeah. Chilor. Yeah, Chilor. And so anyway, then Reina hears about this, yeah? Reina, who apparently has always been staying away from durian because she doesn't like it, understandably. And she takes it as a challenge. By her own words, she said, as you know, since it's like kind of her country's fruit, I guess. She cannot let it stand like that. She if I am, a tourist if a tourist like me can eat a durian with no problem, then she must step up her game. That was kind of like her stance. It triggered her, yeah. She got so competitive. And so she did a handcam stream a few days after this, where you can see it in her archive. She did a handcam stream where she takes apart this mushy durian and really does not enjoy it. But she did quite well, I would say, anyway. And she was screaming. It was really dramatical. Dramatic? Yeah, she took it personal. And then afterwards, I write to her, like, I'm so sorry, you didn't have to eat that much. I literally only ate, like, the tiniest amount. That's as tiny as the tip of my pinky. And she's like, what? She thought I ate way more. Clip watchers. Just kidding. Lena, you suffered just because of a misunderstanding. Oh, man. Really unnecessary. Okay. So that was that. And then... Yeah, so we streamed on Saturday, right? Yeah? Or did we stream on Sunday? I don't even know anymore. But all I know is that on Sunday at, like evening time, I kind of asked this last minute, so it was kind of like not everyone was there at the same time. Like, for example, Anya came really late and I didn't see much of Anya. But we had like a karaoke party. We went to a karaoke place. They have like they not like a bar. They do have like rooms, kind of like Japan, and they have Japanese songs and so on too. Yeah. And basically everyone was there. Every one of them. Only Anya was kind of like late. Elusive Anya Tori. Yeah, but I got to meet like so many of them, and it was so much fun. Like I met Kaela, I met Iofi. Yeah, everybody. It was so much fun. Kaela, I was the most shocked by Kaela, I think. Cause my image of her was so different. Like, I don't know, because she has like a really low voice, right? And it feels like, to me, like she speaks kind of slow, at least in English. And it's very chill, right? She gives me this really chill image. Yeah. Oh, but then, well, first of all, I didn't recognize her at all. I was so confused. I thought, for some reason, I thought she must be like one of the girls' managers. Not that they even tried to pull that kind of prank on me. They didn't even try, but it took me a while to understand who she was. Cause she was so cute. She was so freaking cute. Oh. Yeah, and I got along so well. Like, I immediately clicked with her, and we like sat next to each other for quite a lot of the day, of the night. Yeah, we talked so much. Also with Eofi. Like Eofi, poo. I also sat a lot next to Eofi, and she was so sweet. I think I do this thing a lot apparently. I don't know why I do it, but I tend to lock my arms with other girls' arms a lot recently. But Eofi was so cute. Like, everybody was so freaking cute though. Holy shit! Why are they all so cute? Huh? Why are they all so cute? Eofi was so cute. Fucking hell. Eofi was so cute. I know, I got along so well with them. Like, even the members who I thought maybe I wouldn't, like, vibe so well with them, I vibed so well with everybody, I feel like. They were so fun and so friendly. Everybody was so excited. Everybody was so loud. We had so much fun together. Actually, you know, when I first met Ollie, you know, I went to Muno's place, right? And they come down to pick me up, cause I wasn't being let in. And the thing is, you know, since it was just a short trip, I thought, okay, I'll probably be fine to just like organize like internet thingy for me, because I think I'll always be with someone, and I think I'll be fine. It's just a short trip, so I didn't organize anything. But on this occasion, I had a problem. Muna gave me her address, so I jumped into a taxi. I downloaded this app, like Uber, where you can put in the address and it brings you there. And I realized right before getting into the taxi that once I am in the taxi, I don't have internet anymore. How am I gonna tell Muna that I arrived? But I also don't have her phone number, and also not the exact room number, like apartment number or so. So, right before I jump into the cab, I panically type on my phone, stumbling over my fingers, and I say, "Oh, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Once I arrive, I'm gonna arrive in so and so many minutes. But like, I don't know. I don't have your number. Maybe write me a number." But that would have only worked if she would have answered me immediately, which she didn't. So I can call you, or come down and wait for me, I guess, in so and so many minutes. Which she didn't. So I arrived, and I'm like, what do I do? I'm just, I didn't even, you know, calling someone overseas with, like, you know, my Austrian phone contract is more expensive, definitely, than doing it inside of Europe, but it's probably still cheaper than turning on my internet without a proper contract thingy. So I was really hesitant to do it. But I didn't know how else to, like, let her know. And they wouldn't let me in. And so, I ended up being forced to turn it on. So I turned on my overseas roaming thing on my phone, which I don't even want to know how much it cost, but I used it for as short as possible. And I was like, Muna, I'm here. Please come down. They won't let me in. So finally, Muna came down with Ollie. And Muna was just walking, you know. But then Ollie, the moment she sees me, she screams and runs towards me. And I'm like, shit. Because she ran towards me with such huge energy and like, how to say, force, vigor. And then she jumps at me and hugs me like really strong. I'm like losing my breath. She was so excited. I was excited too, but oh my god. I was like, wow. Yeah, that's Ollie. See, that was so sweet. I felt so welcome. That sounds like Ollie, alright? Yeah, for real. It was so sweet. Huh. I felt so desired. Not in a weird way, okay? I'm just like happy that people are happy to see me. All of them were so sweet to me. Yeah, but Ollie was... I thought maybe if I met her IRL, maybe she's gonna be more calm than on stream. No, she was very hype. Yeah. She was very hype, very excited, very friendly. She was wearing a sweater that shocked me. Because she was wearing a sweater. Even though it was like really humid and warm outside. And Muna wasn't wearing like, you know, breezy clothes either. I was like, how the fuck are you wearing so much fabric, girls? And they're like, oh, that's totally fine. Yeah. I was wearing the breeziest clothes I could find in Japan that I bought last minute because I realized, oh yeah, right, wait. Indonesia is hot right now. 30 plus degrees Celsius. Oh, I didn't bring any summer clothes, and all they were selling was winter clothes in Japan. So I found one like blouse that I really like. It's so cute. That saved me. It was also a little bit on the warmer side, but it worked. It worked. They talk about it being cool, which is amusing to me. I could never! I would get a heat stroke if I wore the same clothes as they did. Yeah, it was pretty humid. But it was nice to get out of the cold weather for a few days. So, oh yeah. So I wrote down some notes. So first of all, Kobo? Meeting Kobo for the first time, she was super shy. She was like always looking down. She couldn't look me in the eye. And she was so small. Holy shit, so small and like fragile. Small. And from the first moment I saw her, even though she was being so shy, I couldn't stop like squeaking over her. Cause like she was so small and so cute. And I was like, Kobo, come on, Kobo-chan, come on, you're so cute, Kobo. Ah, you're so pretty, Kobo. You're so pretty. And she was like, no. And she was so embarrassed and flattered and shy. コボちゃん初めて会った時めっちゃシャイだった最初。信じられないっしょ。うるさいクソガキ。めっちゃ可愛い可愛いって言ってあげたらすごい照れてた。目合わせられなかったあの子。Mom energy? I wouldn't say I had mom energy. Yeah, I met Kobo. Oh, the collab must have been on Sunday. Yeah, because I met Kobo the day before too. Yeah, but just saying, she was really like shy the first time we met. And she would like eventually, like really, she warmed up pretty quickly. She was very nervous in the beginning, but she warmed up pretty fast to me, and then she just paid so much attention to me. It was so sweet, and she would like force me to eat food. She was like, "Eat this, eat this," with like a demanding, angry face. Mommy, you have to eat this. I have to eat this. Don't eat it. Eat it. So funny. Her facial expressions are so vibrant. She has crazy facial expressions. And they're so over the top. Like, I don't know. She's like constantly in streaming mode, which means that she's just herself on the streams and that's just how she is. But it's so funny. She pouts a lot, like jokingly, and gives you like angry face jokingly a lot, but then she finally breaks, and she just laughs cutely. Ah, she's so cute, fucking hell. She cracked me up so much, man. And Ollie was so funny though. Like she would like randomly or spontaneously like dance and twerk, because we were like vibing a lot. Like out of nowhere we would just when we would say like, oh my god, suddenly all of us at the spot would go like, oh my god, I'm suddenly hoping that you will come through. Stuff like that. Immediately break out in singing, and the whole time we had this whole New Jeans thing going on. And they, Muna, Kobo, and Oli, they all like New Jeans, so they all actually know some of the dances. I was impressed. I was like, what the fuck, you guys know New Jeans? And then what the fuck, you guys know the dance a little bit? Oh, I was so hyped. I was so hyped because I'm also like deep in the New Jeans rabbit hole, which is ironic because their fans are like bunnies apparently. Yeah, I found my people. Good night though. And Ollie has incredibly warm hands for a dead person. I wrote that down. I don't remember it anymore, but apparently they were really warm. Yeah, she was like touching my hands. She was like, "Wow, okay, wow, why you have so cold hands?" When we were in Muna's place, I think, and she would like touch them, and I was like, "Yo, you have such warm hands." She would warm my hands. Also, I don't know why. A lot of this I lost the context, but Ollie like kissed my hand. You know, like a lady's hand. She kissed my like the back of my hand, and then I don't know. I touched her hand back, and I don't even know how to describe this. I can only do this in the hand cam stream, I think, for you guys to understand. But we did a weird thing with our hands interlocking weirdly, and then everybody else in the room was like, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah! Everybody was like screaming and panicking. And I was like, don't misunderstand. It was just this has no meaning, okay? What the fuck? We're just fooling around, okay? Just accident. just an accident. Oopsie. Yeah. Everyone was like, yabai. One thing I need to say about Muna, you know, she's like, you know, calm, right? She's calm and reserved. So most of the time she's like just like chill. And her facial expression also chill. But then sometimes she would smile. And I told her, Muna, your smile is so cute, so pretty. You need to smile more. And I think she was flattered, embarrassed when I said that. But I think she was happy. But like really, she has a really pretty smile. A really charming smile. Yeah. And Muna already kind of mentioned this. But like, you know, after the stream, we were like chilling and we were listening to New Jeans and all that. And then I don't know, my hair was like messed up because I didn't bring any like hair iron or anything on my flight. I didn't have any hair products and shit. And I didn't like how it looked. It was like from the humidity, it was also shit. So I asked if Muna could do my hair. I thought it would be a cute thing to do. Yeah, you know, girls' time. So it was so cute because Kobo on the side was trying her best to do her makeup, but was really bad at it. So Muna was telling Kobo the steps on how to do her makeup, and she was using Muna's products too. While I was showing like Muna a video of like, you know, hair stuff, and then she was trying to copy that. The whole time Muna was like, oh, I'm not good at this, I'm not good at this. She was like not confident, but I was like, have confidence, you're doing great. Yeah, so she did my hair, and then she finished Kobo's makeup because Kobo was like she was struggling so hard. We had this girls' time. It was really cute. It was so cute. Yeah, and she did great. I don't know, I felt like we were having like a sister time, helping each other out with like makeup and hair and stuff. It was like sisters. So cute. Yeah. And the whole time we were listening to New Jeans. Fucking love New Jeans, man. It's a K-pop group, just in case you don't know. Oh! Okay, I just saw something in my notes that makes my blood boil. Excuse me. Anyway, sorry, it's all like messed up in the order of the things I'm telling you. Messed up. But where was I? Well, so yeah, and then at night we kind of went karaoke with everybody, which was a good get together, so I could get to know everybody. It was really, really great. I want to say thank you to all the ID members who took their time of their busy days, especially people like Kaela who have to stream all day because they have to, because they're addicted, and you sacrificed some hours in your day for me. It was a really, really magical, special time, and yeah, I feel like we bonded so much. It was nice. A nice girls' night out. So, thing is, my flight was, I think, something like at 6 a.m. or 7 or something like that. But I had to leave at 3 a.m. And in hindsight, I'm so glad that I did, because it was, in the end, really, really last minute close. A close call. Because, so, I check out. I open this taxi app, right? And I type in the airport name. And I know that I need to go to, I think, Terminal 3, I think it was. So maybe people who live there and use that app and have tried to type that in know what I'm talking about. But there's something really confusing. At least from my point of view, it was really confusing. I think there's 3 terminals. And one, I think it's the first one. The first terminal, I think, is mostly for domestic flights. But it does have some international flights on a section of the terminal that's called Gate 3. So they have like Gate 1, Gate 2, Gate 3, Gate 4, and so on until 5, I think. But that doesn't mean that it's not the gates that are inside, that go from like 1 to 60, 70, or whatever, Those are different gates. For some reason, they call that Gate 1, 2, 3, and so on outside, where the taxis would stop and drop you off. And depending on the gate, Gate 1 to 2 would be domestic flights, and then 3 was apparently international. And that's the thing they had for all the terminals. Following me so far? Okay, good. Now here is the problem. I typed in the airport name, and then it gave me several suggestions. I swear, it did not show me Terminal 3 suggestion for some reason. What it did show me was Terminal 1, International Flights, Gate 3. So, since I didn't see anything else that said international flights and the number 3, I was like, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. So, I choose that. And, yeah, it was the wrong terminal. But he dropped me off, the taxi driver, and I was like wandering around the terminal. I was like, I immediately knew this wasn't it. But I was looking for, maybe I'm wrong. But when I looked at the flight schedule, I immediately saw these are all not going anywhere outside of this continent. So I was like, okay, time-wise, I'm still probably fine. But how am I gonna get to the other terminal? So I tried to find. This was so stupid because there was an arrow that said Terminal 2 and 3, and I followed that. But eventually, the arrow would always disappear at some point, and it made no sense. I was like wandering back and forth between Gate 1 to Gate 4, or whatever, a million times. The whole Terminal 1 I walked through 5 times. Yeah. In the beginning, I was still going slowly because I thought, oh, time is fine. But more and more, time was passing. I just didn't find my way there. And eventually, I went outside the terminal. There's some kind of like train, sky train or whatever, that transports you to gate. Now, on my way there, I passed by some taxi drivers who were like, hey, I want to go somewhere. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll take the train. So I finally find this train, trying to get on the shuttle train to go to the other terminal. And of course, I'm too early. It said that it's opening at whatever, 9, 8 a.m. I don't know. But it was definitely not that time yet for a while. For at least an hour or so. So, I'm like, fuck. Now I'm getting nervous because I can't find my way there. I guess I'll take a taxi. So I walk back to the taxis. I turned some of them down already, but it's okay. At that point, I just said, blah, 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 blah. No big deal yet. So I walk over there. There's like a million taxis standing there, right? And I go to the very front. And there's one guy, he's like, offering me a taxi. And I'm like, can you speak English though? And he's like, yeah. So we talk. And I say, I need to go to Terminal 3. And he says, okay. So and so much money. And I forgot what it was. I think it was probably like... wait. Okay, yeah. He said 100,000 rupees. And at this point, I already knew, right, that the Indonesian currency has a lot of zeros. But I thought, I don't know why, but it sounded like so much to me. And somehow I thought it was one more zero. I thought it was more like, 100,000 rupees is like $7 or $10. Yeah. But I thought it was more like 1 million rupees, which would be like $70. And I thought he was scamming me because I know that if I don't order it for I've been warned that I should only order taxis through, that's a scam? Well, that's all, I mean, it's still like plenty cheap, okay? It's fine. But I indeed thought I was being scammed, but not, I thought I was being way more scammed than I was actually being scammed. So, because, yeah, I was warned so many times by other ID members that I should only order taxis for the app where it already says the price before you ride it. So I was being very careful, and I think in theory that's a good idea to have, to be careful, in a country where scamming tourists is a very common thing. You guys, I'm surprised you guys say that's expensive because, okay, I guess it's expensive for Indonesia. But it's fine. I would have totally paid that. No problem. I just wanted to go to the next terminal. So, but I guess now, you guys make me feel a little bit relieved because what I did after that, I thought was ridiculous and so embarrassing. I wanted to, disappear. But apparently it wasn't that unreasonable, apparently. According to you guys. So I thought he was scamming me like big deal. I thought he was asking for 1 million rupees. And I said, no, that makes no sense. I paid half of that to get to the airport from the city center. So I'm not gonna pay double just to get to a different terminal. That's the reasoning I gave him. I said, that makes no sense. That's too expensive. But in my mind, he was asking for like $100, not for 10. And then he's like, no, that's the price. It has to be this price because this and that, yes. And he was not like changing his mind. And I said, no. I was still hoping that he would go down with the price, that, yeah, I was haggling. Because I really thought he was asking for $100. I thought that was really unreasonable. So I was like, this is really unreasonable. That's way too much. Way too much. But he insisted. So I said, okay, that's all right. I'll take the shuttle. No, okay, wait. This happened before I went to the shuttle and then realized, oh, yeah. This was before I went to the shuttle. I thought at this point that I still had the option of the shuttle. So it's like, it's fine. Okay, I'll go with the shuttle then. That one's free. So I turn around, and I thought I was still gonna be fine. So I walk over to the shuttle, where I'm wasting another like 10 minutes because the walk is pretty far, for some reason. And I'm like, oh shit, and I walk back. So I waste another 10 minutes on this. I'm like, fuck. I don't want to go to the same people and be like, I guess I'm taking the taxi after all. I was hoping that it would already be different people, but it was really early in the morning, like 4 or 5 a.m., so there was no way that so many people would be taking taxis. So I walk back. It's like literally a walk of shame for me. And I'm like, I guess I'm taking the taxi because the shuttle is not operating yet. Yeah, I came crawling back. But at that point, I already realized that I made a mistake anyway. I realized at that point that he's not charging me $100, he's charging me $10. I was like, that's totally fine. I just feel really, really embarrassed about coming back after haggling and after declining them so confidently. And what pissed me off for real was... I was literally the only tourist walking around there. There was no one else there. So all the taxi drivers were looking at me. They were like 20 taxi drivers, you know? And they all gave me that stupid, smug grin. Like, ha, she came crawling back, that stupid tourist. Fucking pissed me off so much. But I am really glad to see the comments. Thank you. Apparently my haggling was reasonable. Even though I was thinking I was haggling a completely different price. Oof. It was so oof. And I wasted so much time with this whole thing. I wasted an hour. I went to the airport 2 hours before the flight, I think. Oh yeah, so it must have been 6. No? I don't know. But I know that I went 6 hours ahead of time. Like arrival at the airport 6 hours ahead of the flight. So then I finally reached Terminal 3 1 hour before my flight. I was starting to freak out. Very confusing even for locals. I suggest get a friend to help navigate. Yeah, when all that was happening, I wrote to Muna. I got really close with Muna again. Like, every time we interact properly, we bond very much, I feel like. Last time was that sports festival where we bonded for the first time. And now I feel like we bonded really a lot. So she was like my go-to. I was like, I'm kind of like stuck at the airport and this and that and this and that. I can't get to the right terminal. And she was like worried about me. It was really sweet. Yeah, then I arrived finally and man, it was on time. All is okay. It was totally fine. I was even able to, once I was inside, right at the gate, I was able to grab a bite of a piece of cake at a cafe. Ow. Yeah. マジでインドネシアの空港はいろいろ大変だったわ。なんかまずターミナル間違えてからの次のターミナル行くのにすごい苦労して迷って迷子になっちゃってタクシードライバーになんかいろいろ揉めて、大変だったギリギリだったわ。Yeah, Koba and Ollie, I think so, but you know, I had to leave at 3 a.m. I would never ask them to get up at 3 a.m. for me. Nah, I thought I was gonna be fine because all I had to do was jump into the taxi. If the like application gave me the terminal free option properly, then I think I would have been fine. But do you understand like why I chose the wrong terminal in the first place? Don't you agree that it's confusing? Why does the supposedly domestic terminal have an international section too? That's so confused. Yeah, I was so fucking stressed, man. Why? I'm both at my departure to Indonesia and then back to Austria, Japan. At both occasions, it was just a big fucking mess. Normally, I'm better at traveling alone. Done the same thing in Detroit, ended up at the wrong terminal. Happened to me a couple times. Thank God. Not only me. They divided by flight company. That's why it's mixed sometimes. Yeah, I noticed that too. We're going to check anyway. It must be the third gate of that section. Eh? Are you sure you don't get terminal free option? Yeah! I really didn't get that option in the app! Oh well, that was my Indonesia trip, and even though that was a overall like stressful trip, I had so much fun and I made great memories and I got to know the ID members better. I love them so much. Yeah, and it really... One thing I watched a lot of like videos because I got nervous about using my left hand in Indonesia. Because when they told me that, I was like, oh shit, what else are they not telling me that I shouldn't be doing? That's like a given to them, so they're not telling me. Because it's just too default for them, too normal. So I watched videos of what not to do in Indonesia. And then, people were saying, oh, Indonesia, the culture is so welcoming and everybody's like so... I guess they have like this omotenashi like Japan has, where, I don't know, what was it? They have a very... I forgot the word. Yeah, well, welcoming. Culture. You're behind on the stream? Well, in this one, you can catch up and you can go back again and catch up again. Just show e-ticket of your flight. Most of the time the driver knows. Yeah, I'm surprised the driver didn't even ask me. Like, which terminal I wanted to go, but I guess because I already put it in. But it would have been nice to... make sure that this tourist isn't getting lost. Because I swear... I did not even fit into this Terminal 1 at all. And I feel like the taxi driver should have maybe worried about me. Because I was the only white person in the whole terminal. I was definitely not supposed to be there. I immediately knew. Oh, but something's wrong. Something's wrong here. Sadly, they don't care. When I in Austria, when I take a cab to the airport, I guess because in the app you can just type in the airport without choosing a terminal. They always ask which terminal I wanna go to. Oh well. Did you test Eoffice German? No, we didn't talk about that at all. Maybe they just thought you travel in the country. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe they thought I'm flying to Bali. That's what I was thinking. They probably all thought I'm going to Bali. Well, I wish I was going to Bali in that moment, but I was not. Yeah, the taxi drivers don't speak at all. I've taken a couple taxis while I was there. They don't talk at all. Go, white girl, go. What? Is this some kind of meme? Y'all act like you've never seen a white person before. Why are two people in a row saying that? Bali is for later. Yeah, I'm saving that. There will be a Bali trip eventually. Well, you talk about a Niji meetup. You know what? I will. But I should read some super chats at least. Why did I not turn off the super chats? Am I stupid? Did you get to hear Kaila's laugh? I think so. Like, it didn't stand out to me, like, in a weird way. I think it was normal. Eminem song! Oh, naruhodo. A few taxis still in America now are older folk and they're all really chill. That's nice! Now you can impress Callie if you go to Jakarta on your Bali trip. I wonder if there's any direct flights to Bali. Kaila's OBS denies you of her love. Yeah, I've heard about that, but maybe it didn't stand out to me because I didn't hear anything. But I also didn't feel like she was not laughing. I don't know. Oh, that's funny. Thanks for sharing your experience of visiting ID. Yeah, I wanna go again. I wanna meet the girls again. Are Lisu and Zeta already back? In ID? They're gone, right? Probably by now. I thought maybe when I'm back in Japan I could like still somehow set up something with them. But you know, it was kind of like stressful. Once I got back, everything was very stressful because I got sick. I had some off collapse immediately, then I got sick, then I had to get healthy really quick, and then I had my showcase, and then I was sick even more, and I watched some Lord of the Rings, and now we're here. Oh, so Lisa may be still in Japan? Huh? Zeta is back. Don't know about Lisu. Lisu back? They're back. Ah, okay. Okay. I was so close to collecting them all. So close. That's okay. Yeah, I did a lot in that short time, didn't I? And I wanted to do more in that short time, originally. Okay, let me turn off the super chats, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I guess they'll have to stay off for at least a couple days. Please don't super chat now. I'm kind of slow. I'm slow. Please don't. Please don't. But even if I don't catch up anytime soon, we'll just, we'll take it easy. We'll take it slow. I mean, we just recently got out of an endless super chat reading thing because I was sick and couldn't read it. It's like history is repeating itself. Back then I couldn't catch up because I was sick, and now I can't catch up because I was sick. This one looks more endless. Well, yeah, fuck. Okay. Well, thank God I can tell you even more stories tomorrow. I will try to tell another story today. But first, let me try to read some super chats. So, what was the most recent... the oldest one that I have to read? めっちゃくちゃ1時間以上2時間も脱線してたので、そろそろちょっとスパチャ読もうかな。また脱線にも戻るけど。I'll go back to talking after reading some super chats because I've been tensioning for 2 hours. Fire Emblem Part 5. Okay, coolio. So I read Fire Emblem Part 5 or I didn't? I'm gonna assume I did not. Or did I? You last read during... Ah! Eh? What? Did I read them? Okay. Okay. Fire Emblem it is. I want to play more Fire Emblem. I talked a little bit about Fire Emblem with Callie today. Ah! Shush! I talked a little bit with Callie about Fire Emblem. She told me she's been playing it hardcore. And she's planning on streaming it. Eventually. But by that time, she will already know the whole story. Because like, she's almost done with the game. Can I take a bite from my katsu sandwich? Is that okay for you guys? I don't know if I can really only do one bite, but I have a katsu sandwich. I'm gonna take it as a yes in 20 seconds. Go for it. Yeah, that wasn't even 20 seconds. Wow, that's a big katsu. And some salad in there, some cabbage. Alright, here we go. How do I... Ah! Oh! Oh my god! My fucking jaw! Fuck. Ow. Why does it hurt? Maybe somebody has to relocate my jaw. Should have put an Apple AirTag on it, huh? Yeah. If I had a nickel for every whole life English girl who's been having issues with their jaw, I would have two, which is weird. What? I tried! Something was wrong there. I said it wrong. I might be clenching it in my sleep, yeah. That is very possible. Yeah, which isn't a lot, but it's stranger than having twice. Thank you! I mean, it was a proper sentence, at least. It's so good. Holy shit. Some things, katsu is one of my favorite foods in Japan. But normally, it's like served with like rice or so. Either katsu teishoku, which is like the katsu and the rice and everything separate. Very classic. Or katsu don, which is like in a rice bowl with egg and so on. There's many ways to serve katsu. But this is a katsu sandwich. And it's kind of like similar to how you can have yakisoba, those noodles, Japanese fried noodles, as its own. But then there's also yakisoba bread, yakisoba sandwich. Genius. And both are like really good in different ways. Kwazo? Kwazo? I'm eating the whole thing, guys. I'm so sorry. It's not that big, though. It will not take too long. I'm almost done.ちょっととんかつのサンドイッチ食べてる。Next week, on Sunday night, I'm doing something that I initiated yesterday. That I was really nervous about. Please remind me to tell you about it once it happened, because I can't tell you now. It's not a stream, but it's the continuation of an arc and a story. It made me freak out so bad yesterday. Next weekend. Mysterious. Not Hololive related. I'm sorry. For me, it's crazy. Okay, maybe not that crazy, but I got really hyped. Mm. Yummy. Ah. Ah. That was a huge bite. Okay. To be continued. Indeed. Is it music related? I guess in some way, yeah. You're doing a collab with New Cheese? Never, never. Never happening. Sadly. I'm not big enough for something like that. So, it's kind of like a private life thing. It's not even stream related, guys. But I think everybody who's been watching me for a while will be very excited for me. We'll see though. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Got the super chat. Gotta read super chats a little bit. But let me have a fruit candy. And then I'll read these super chats. Tomorrow, by the way, we're continuing Fire Emblem. Right after Ame's stream is my plan. Immediately afterwards, like half an hour after or so. Okay, here we go. Yondekimasu! Martin 8, thank you for the pinky! So thank you about the Metroid Prime Remaster. Joking aside, the GB and GBA being on NSO. Nintendo Switch Online? Nintendo Switch Online! Open up a lot of possibilities. The Zelda Oracle games are pretty great. Hoping for that Mario Kart Advance 64 up collab since it does have local multi. Oh, do those games... I want to know which of those games on Nintendo Switch Online have online multiplayer and which have local. Because I know some of them at least have online. Does the Mario Kart Advance only have local? Because then that actually helps me because I was looking for something to do for an off collab with a Japanese member. Mario Party has online, Mario Kart has online too. Oh. Are there any specific ones that have local only? That you know of? I do feel like the Mario Kart one would make a lot of sense. Don't think so. For handheld, they should all be online? I guess that makes sense because it's called Nintendo Switch Online. You would hope that they're multiplayable online, huh? But you never know with Nintendo. You never know. Okay, actually, that's really good. That's really good. Okay. Let me put something in my schedule. And then here. Okay. Okay. So that I don't forget. Let's go. All right. Thank you, Mamchen, for letting me know about that. And maybe when I get back to Austria, we can play Metroid Prime on the side. How about that? While playing Fire Emblem? I think that would be fine. I'm not that far from finishing Fire Emblem either. Like, at least I'm in the middle of the game, I would say, right? Maybe. Yeah. Can have a side project. How about that? Yeah, let's go! Håkan, dankeschön. Vasan Jensen, dankeschön. Red, dankeschön for the pinky. Hey, you Pepsi Wawa. Huh? What? Wait, why Pepsi Wawa? Reminds me of Guwa because she's been, you know, very, very particular about her Cokes having to be Pepsi. She goes out of her way to get Pepsi, which is a bit difficult in Japan. Oh, because of the hair! Today was time for my yearly level up, and now I'm that I'm 21. I think it's time for a class change. Oh! Have any ideas on what class I could promote into? You mean a KFP job, or...? Anyway, thanks a bunch for making this past year super engaging. Much love. Engaging! Wait, is that another Fire Emblem joke? I guess it is. You didn't really mean it, huh? Yeah, I mean, as opposed to, she doesn't want Coca-Cola, she wants Pepsi. Fuck, my jaw hurts. You're welcome. Doesn't she seem like a Pepsi person, huh? I think she seems like a Pepsi person. Fuck, my jaw! I hope it will fix itself. Ow! Maybe a Fire Emblem based KFP town. Okay. Brad, you will be the KFP ring protector, which almost sounds as if you like Frodo, because we also watched Lord of the Rings recently, so it has like a double meaning. Oh my god, isn't that incredible? That's such a cool title for you. Have you gotten that checked? My jaw thing? No, that's like, it started a little bit yesterday, but it's been really strong today. Lockjaw. Is that a thing? Like, did I do that? Is that what I did? Did I lock my jaw? How do you fix a lockjaw? Applying a warm compress by using a hot water bag or a hot towel several times a day so that it loosens the locked jaw muscles. Using cold packs, as this will relieve of the pain associated with lockjaw. Rectifying your posture is crucial to prevent the lockjaw condition from worsening. What causes a lockjaw? Tetanus? Tetanus? What? Inflammation of the soft tissue. Other causes. Fevers, oral diseases, illnesses. Oh yeah, maybe what's the word? When you feel empathetic? Maybe? I'm pathetic. No. Empathy. I'm also pathetic, but I also have empathy. Fuck. What a trap to run into as a non-mother tongue English speaker. We'll see if it goes away tomorrow. If it doesn't, then I don't know. We'll see. Well, thank you, Rad. I hope you like your title. Did you change it already? Where's Rad? I saw you in the chat a moment ago and you still didn't have the title, but how about now? Ah! You should wear the title with utmost honor. Yes, you will! Yay! Yay! How do you know I don't have that? Yeah, as a child, does that work forever? If you get the thingy as a child? Are those vaccinations like forever? Well, then I guess I'll be fine. I'm probably fine. Okay, I should hurry the fuck up. Kakun, dankeschön. Jay Swagburg, dankeschön, thank you. Navidamedi, dankeschön. Manu Schneider, dankeschön. Sir956, dankeschön. Cruz, dankeschön. Substitute, dankeschön. Nani? Really, substitute? Is that true? Is every 10 years? Oh, then I don't think I am vaccinated anymore. Maybe I should like update my vaccinations. Where is substitute? I saw you. Where are you? Do you remember what you wrote in this super chat? Is this your real true feelings? Where are you? Is this really how you feel? Ah! That was a much better reaction than I anticipated. Better? My heart is broken. Is that really better? So I'm guessing that was not how you truly feel, right? I hope so. Because I think right now you're also pulling that all-nighter, aren't you? You are in immediate danger every time you suffer a cut. Oh, fuck. I couldn't have asked for better mentor figures than a few of my coworkers here. Why you gotta spread the tsundere? Fuck, you need to get vaccinated against tsundere. Because apparently it's spreading. Like a wildfire. Yeah, I think in Austria it's not a big deal. That's why no doctor ever told me to update my vaccinations there. If you've cut yourself on rusty metal, dirt, etc., and blood is drawn. Interesting. Hope you recovered from your vaccination. I don't have energy to beat soon. It do be taking energy, don't it? Yes, you took the vaccination. It's not like I like you or anything. Hey! Go to the doctor now. Take your meds. Your tsundere meds. Bidaya Van Dogle Jones, dankeschön. Mud Arcade, dankeschön. Joestar Hero! Thank you for the right super chat. First things first. I hope you feel better soon, Tencho. Wait, what? Didn't the super chat come in before I got sick? What was I hoping to feel better from back then? Huh? What was that? Second, in the entirety of the 2 years, over 2 years I have been in KFP, my icon has been Hector from Fire Emblem The Blazing Blade. So, with the new DLC, I hope to appreciate the glory of Hector and Soren and Camilla. I don't think I've seen Hector before. The last chick. Was I sick? Ah, after the dance lesson I was tired. Oh, yeah, I guess my body was like, kind of sore, huh? Suffering from memory loss. I still am. Yeah, I think I was just tired. Well, thank you for worrying about me, Joester Hero. Your super chat is now even more fitting, because I'm sick, but I'm getting there. Hector, best boy Hector from the Iliad. He was in the DLC. Your brain didn't register him because he isn't the cute girl. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that could very well be. Did I already get the ring for him? I don't think so. I would have remembered the name at least. Maybe not what he looks like, but the name. Ow! Not yet. He's from DLC. He's a bracelet. Oh, well. You know what I mean. Isn't he just one of those, like, rings? That, like, the bronze ones that you get, for example, the bronze, silver, and so on? Or do I have to unlock him? See, I'm not really actively using him yet, right? So, well, Joester Hero. Maybe that time will come the next stream, maybe? I don't know. But then, I can hopefully make you smile just by the presence of Hector, because apparently my presence is not enough. But thank you for the red super chat. Mwah! I think it's spreading to me too. I think I'm turning tsundere. Help! 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 Zeiss, dankeschön for the pinky. Ohayo, Giwa. 一体何人と同時にエンゲージしたんだ。サムネありがとう。嬉しいよ。いやー、こちらこそ完璧です。次のサムネどうしようかな。明日なんだけどな。ちょっとね、使い回すまた同じのを使うしかないかもしれない。または自分で作るしかない。なんか、フォトショップで紙に色つけてやるしかないかも。ありがとう、色ね。ありがとう。Tsundere, oh no, is it terminal? Well, it was not terminal free where I wanted to go. Good one, Kiwawa. Thank you, Kiwawa. また描いてくださいね。使い回すで合ってるよね。マジで日本語忘れちゃうよ。自信がなくなるよ。ありがとう。でもかっこいい。かっこいい。結構なんかこのサムネに使いやすかった。剣がちょうどいいところにある。ね、マジで配置に困るイラストもよくあるんだけど、なんかね、これ使いたいけどうまくこのサムネに入らねえなーみたいな。そう。お日曜日には間に合わない。すまない。大丈夫。じゃあ、その次に使うわ。よろしく。Iris, Adrama, thanks for the pinky. I can finally catch a stream. No way, let's go. Oh, well, that probably means you can catch one tomorrow too, because it's gonna be around. I guess I started that Fire Emblem stream like 2 hours earlier than I will start tomorrow, possibly. But I hope you can still catch it. Thank you, Iris! A drama! I hope you enjoyed it. As long as you could. Thank you for coming to my Fire Emblem streams. I really appreciate it. Yes! Yes! Thank you! Okonomike, dankeschön! Hiya, papaya! Opened the waiting room on my PC while I went to sleep, so act as my alarm. Definitely 10 out of 10 alarm. Oh, did it work? When I do stuff like that, I'm worried that my PC will just shut itself down. Yo. So I don't really rely on that. Kemono-san, dankeschön. Tremorego, dankeschön. Jim Tracy, dankeschön. Armored Golem, dankeschön. Clemens L, dankeschön. Okonomike, dankeschön. Sanguini Fuede, dankeschön. Elkanal Weeaboo, dankeschön. Rowan Hood, dankeschön. Sa02, dankeschön. GD, dankeschön. Edo-san, dankeschön. Kakun, dankeschön. Sang, dankeschön. Taichi! Thank you for the red super chat! Please accept my germs. And hopefully you don't get sick from them. Hopefully you have a strong immune system, Taichi. Thank you for the support. How you doing, Taichi? How's it going, Taichi? Hope you're doing well. You didn't even sign up for my germs. At that time, I wasn't even sick, and you didn't know that the kiss you would receive would have bacteria on it that would make you sick. You didn't sign up for it, but I'm sure you would still appreciate it. If it comes from me, right? Cougars 48, dankeschön. Sky, dankeschön. Ghost Yuki, dankeschön. Make Panette an axe general. Give her sacred engraved killer axe plus Ike. Ike. Let her murder whatever she comes across. Ringed her. Totally nothing to do with the orange hair and Oh. I don't know if I'll remember that until tomorrow. Make her an axe general. Isn't she already? I don't know. At this point. Sacred engraved killer axe. I'll try to remember that one. Sacred engraved. You're welcome to remind me tomorrow. Can vouch for that. Ooh. She is, you know, kind of a edgy wannabe gothic version of me. I'd make her a warrior instead, to be honest. You should have the strongest immune system considering you live next. Ha! 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 Your immortality always wanted to be. No, I didn't want to be like that. Not quite, no. I made her into a Wyvern rider. What? That was a Kiara joke? Excuse me? Well, so only yours are funny? Yes, they are! Nah. I've laughed at your jokes, guys. Plenty. But that was bad. Fixes her death, stops sword users from breaking. Well, remind me tomorrow, please, if I ever get to the point where I have to like change her class or so. Let me know. Navida Medi, thank you for the red super chat. What is this about, Navida Medi? You're just yes. That's great news. Wait, what was that about? Apparently, I announced something. Because the other one says great news. What was this about? It'll take a while until I get the answer. Ah, when I said I want to play Metroid Prime. Ah! Mafchin 8 already knew that at the beginning of the stream, didn't he? I know, I guess you didn't. You were just hoping for it there. Aren't you two so happy? Chickens, eh? Those Metroid Prime Oshis. Yeah, my throat is okay-ish, but now my jaw is fucked. No, you only joked about it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't rewatch my VODs ever of Fire Emblem. But I did watch some videos about Fire Emblem Engage, some tips and tricks. Anyway, I'm glad I can make you happy with Metroid Prime, Navida Midi. I'm gonna start maybe when I go back, as I said before today. How long is that game, huh? Let's look it up. Metroid Prime Remaster game length. Here, there we go. What? It's so short? Well, I thought it would be maybe at least like, I don't know, 25 or 30 hours, but it says 13 and a half hours. Well then, alright. Hell yeah, let's do it. What? Why is it so short? Took me 12 hours. Yeah. I mean, I heard also that it's not so difficult because it locks. It might be FPS, but it locks. There's like a lock function, so it's not difficult to hit. So I might not struggle that much with it, right? Interesting. Maybe I can finish it in 3 streams. Would be nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Then, nice to. Thank you, Navid. Mwah! Maps and 8, dankeschön. The Empyrean Void, dankeschön. Thank you for listening to my streams and covers. I appreciate it. RCE, dankeschön. Maxwell the First, dankeschön. Speckenheim, thank you for the raid super chat. I have no idea what's going on right now, but I love it. I also have no idea what was going on there. Oh, it was when the girls were in the back of my stream, right? Yeah, I thought that after that day, this kind of stuff would happen all the time. Somehow it didn't. I'm sorry for getting your hopes up, guys. Well, I wasn't like streaming much after that, I guess. Like, I was not doing many streams where that could happen. And the other girls also didn't do many streams where that could happen. And yeah, I would definitely not want to intrude on like Guda's member stream that she did. I think that was one thing. Yeah, I mean, there were at least some planned off collabs like the Mario Party that Ami did with some girls. And I did ID stuff and so on. And I'm still planning more off collabs next week. But we also have, on Sunday, we have the 3D collab. Wee! I want you guys to watch that one, okay? You can bust Ina on the next Ina public stream. Well, when is her next public stream? When is it? What will it be? And will she even let me in is the question. Because if she doesn't expect it, then she probably also didn't clean her room. So I don't know if she will let me in. We can apply pressure on her. Oh, also she probably, within this week, she probably wouldn't want to see me anyway. Because I'm still considered to be sick, I think. The cans on her desk. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Speckenheim. Yeah. Astro Tadpole, dankeschön. Gumblade Knight, dankeschön. Onyx Jaguar, dankeschön. Jim Tracy, dankeschön. Hokan, dankeschön. Thank you. Kazusan, dankeschön. Arigato. Mafchin 8, dankeschön. The Game Creed, dankeschön. Moondog, dankeschön. Thank you. GD, dankeschön. Y'all are really enjoying that, huh? Cruise, dankeschön. Pyra Homla, dankeschön. Umidix, dankeschön. Endless, thank you for the pinky. Thanks for the stream, Kiara. Glad to have had the opportunity to catch it live. I am very glad too. Maybe tomorrow too, because you're in a similar time zone right now, supposedly, right? Similar time zone as me, I think. Sure, maybe generally, right now you're having a better time at catching my streams than normally, when normally I'm probably streaming in the middle of the night for you. Yeah. So cherish this time, cherish this moment as I do. Thank you for watching. Australian kids be living like it's 2020. So true. Yeah, don't get used to it. Check it, Monkey, thanks for the pinky. I think this is the first time I beat a game before Kiara cleared it. Really? I mean... Well, of course I take longer with those games because I stream them and I have time in between to where I can't play it. JK Monkey 1, Kiara like 50. How? How have you not done that until now? I still won this time. Bad joke aside, it's been a lot of fun watching play Fire Emblem again. I gotta pass out soon. I hope you keep having fun. Well, thank you! What else have you... Do you even start at the same time as I do? Or like, do you start after I'm already finished? Because then, of course, you don't finish it before me. How is this possible? JKH is a really busy guy. Well... Still, that's fascinating. Because I also play like some shorter games and still take a lot of time with it. Does that mean that I am a gamer? Am I a gamer? Oh, 初見です。本当にありがとう。ようこそ。今ちょっとスパチャ読んでる。脱線、2時間脱線してたから。Devin Bear, Dankeschön. Maple Leaf, Dankeschön. Arfine, Darty Run, Dankeschön. Vargana, Dankeschön for the red super chat. Waking up to the stream is definitely a new experience. I hope everything is going well in Japan for you, boss. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Oh, waking up. Yeah. You're in European time zone, right? Yeah, I hope you can handle this current schedule somehow. I'm sorry that, you know, there's always someone losing and there's someone winning. But I think you'll understand it and you'll still support me, right? So thank you very much for your patience. I'll be back soon and be closer to you again. And I'll stream at decent times for you. So please wait for me, okay? France! Ah! Nice. I'll be back soon, okay? Efo, Dankeschön, Trevor G, Dankeschön, GD, Dankeschön, Crimson Phoenix, Dankeschön, Mad Arcade, Dankeschön, Patsy, Dankeschön, Mr. K, Dankeschön. I am a cheat, Dankeschön. When you think of your girl sucking version, a makeover section could be fun if technology made a drawing on a PNG. Yeah, but still, makeup just... It doesn't quite work on anime characters. It looks weird. Like, do you ever see... It's really rare. Really rare. Do you ever see, like, lipstick on anime characters? It's really rare. Normally, it just doesn't really look good. Unless you have a very specific anime style. Lipstick and, like, you know, eyeshadow and particular eyelashes and stuff. I don't know. It's difficult to, like, get that across the same way and do, like, the same things like eyeliner. I mean, it's possible, but it just doesn't have the same kind of, like, impact and effect as on a human face. But maybe we'll still give it a try on a PNG. And then, yeah, draw makeup on top of it. The thing is, we can't even use the real makeup product still because we're doing it like in Photoshop or whatever, right? So, difficult. Oh, you know what would be cute though? getting Eilfie as a guest and having her for this special occasion give us new hairstyles, but prepare it beforehand. But you know, as if she's doing it right there. Ew, Salon! Need to borrow the RPNG from Eilfie. Yeah, it was still not my turn. I wonder when. When's it gonna be my turn? Tsuki no Kage, dankeschön. Tenchu, dankeschön. Lokenji, dankeschön. Derexito, dankeschön. Tsuki Kage-san, dankeschön. Valkis, dankeschön. GD, dankeschön. Sir956, dankeschön. GD, dankeschön. Maption8, dankeschön. And Fried Screw, dankeschön. Yatta! I did Fire Emblem. Yatta! Oh, the next one actually has much less super chats. The Holobacks one. I could get that one done really quickly now if I wanted to. Let me do that one. Okay. Yeah, you gotta use my new connection with her. We'll tell her that you want to be her customer. Oh yeah, do it, please! I think I told her before, though. Oop. What? Next not small super chat is actual showcase. Okay. Winter 4D stream is the only big mountain. Okay. Yeah, but it's good to get these out of the way first, too. Possibly only these smaller ones today. Who knows? Okay, let me do this, and then we do a tangent. Patsy, dankeschön. JKH Monkey, dankeschön. Kakun, dankeschön. Yobadix, thanks for the pinky. Kikiriki. Today I felt especially a woken yolk day. I realized I finally got my orange wings. Yay! 2 years with you and KFB have been a blessing through even my rough days, and you've inspired me to move forward with my life even further. So I plan to go back to school and take up a graduate degree again someday. I'll spread these wings you gave me and make you proud. Love you, Kiara, and I'll follow you until the end. Oh, yay! Sounds amazing! Good for you! You say someday, though, so I guess it's still gonna be a little while? And you have still plenty of time, hopefully, for your KFP job, right? Hopefully. Don't leave me so soon, okay? I still need you. Still need you here. But I wish you the best of luck. And I know you can do it. You'll do great. And it will be so worth it, I'm sure. I can't imagine myself, like, going to university or anything like that now. I definitely don't have the brain capacity for something like that. Or the patience. But I'm so, like, proud of you. I respect that you want to do it and that you're motivated for it. So good luck! Might be tough sometimes, but it will be so worth it going through with it, so yeah. Also, thank you for being a member for such a long time, too. Yeah. Masan Jensen, dankeschön. Salubrious Beats, dankeschön for the pinky. A year older and have a birthday with KFP. Oh, you forgot to get me a present? No worries, Wawa. Seeing you on the screen while hanging out with KFP already is the greatest gift I could receive. My only birthday wish is that I get to meet even more KFP this year. Oh, that's so sweet. What kind of sounds like you want to see KFP more than me? Just kidding, but it's nice to see you guys get along. It's very sweet, makes me a proud Kiwawa, proud boss. To have raised everyone so well. Oh, and should I sing happy birthday to you? Happy birthday to Beats. Happy birthday to Beats. Happy birthday, Salubrious Beats. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Ah. How was your birthday? It's already, ooh, how many days ago? Ooh, that's, oh my god, that was last month. Wow. Well, okay, February was pretty short. And it's just the beginning of March now. So, it sounds like it's ages ago. I mean, it still kind of is ages ago. It's like 2 weeks ago. Oopsie. Well, time passes by really fast, doesn't it? So what does that tell us? Eh? Treasure and cherish every day you have in KFP with me. Thank you for supporting me. And supporting KFP too. Flappy Boy, thank you for the right super chat. Thank you so much for bringing holobags back, Tencho. It's even one of the few streams I can watch live this month. I still fondly remember the first holobags. Maybe there will even be some input from other girls. Either way, a big dankeschön to you, boss. Yeah, I wish I could do this series endlessly, but there's only, you know, like a certain amount of members who I can introduce the bags from. And yeah. Eventually, it will also get predictable depending on who I've already showed. Koba took my criticism to heart. And did she though? Because when I saw her in ID, she was still using the same bag. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I wish I could do this one forever. So it's definitely a very limited time stream. But hopefully I'll come up with more interesting... Oh! I actually did come up with a genius stream idea yesterday. I don't know if I should spoil it. I didn't even talk about it with Reine yet, because it's something I want to do as a collab with Reine. It's so genius. I mean, to me it's genius. I don't know how you guys will react to it. I'll keep it a secret for a little while longer then. Okay. I'll do it sometime in the next couple months. Yeah. It's something that definitely takes some preparation for one stream, but I think it will be legendary. Write that down and then quote me on it later. Tensai, yes! Maldives season 2? No, but I do want to go to the Maldives again this year. I don't think I can resist the Maldives, or maybe the Seychelles are fine too, because I should go to other places too. And the Seychelles are very similar, as far as I know. No food review, ew. I don't want to be involved in such things. Why does my jaw hurt so much? Why? Bird mating dances. Just the other day, I rewatched that YouTube short on Kana Uvu's channel from me and Lene. You know, the bird mating dance. It's so funny. I wish that could have been on my channel. Oh, have you been enjoying my YouTube shorts and stuff and the clip and so on recently, guys? You know, in order to get those YouTube stuff, shorts, material, I begged every time when I was like one time after a rehearsal, and one one after the actual thing. I think the cat one I recorded after, immediately after the showcase. Even though I was sick and all that, but I wanted to use the chance. So I was like, can I please, if there's still time, could I please possibly maybe record something? You guys only have to push the record button, please. Thank you. I feel bad about taking up too much time, so I always try to make it as short as possible. Yeah. But it's nice to have something, something small to upload. Yeah. Yeah, the cat thing was still very fresh. I was gonna originally do the voiceover myself, but then I had no voice. So, you know, I thought, who else could I get? Wait, wouldn't it be perfect to get Kobo? Because she can surely recite it better than anyone else with such passion. And she's the one who taught me in the first place. Fine then, keep your secret. Yes. Staudenboden Hardenbad! Okay. Kobo terimakase! Yeah! Yeah, it made sense. Will you try for your own cats? No, because it's bullshit, and I know it's bullshit. I've known since the first moment she told me about it that this is not even German. And it does not work on cats. The one in the short wasn't even a cat, it was a phoenix. Don't know why she was walking on all four, but she's still a phoenix. German always works. Cole will be like, yeah, boy. German always works. I rewatched it a million times. I didn't try with Callie's cats because I didn't need to. They were always occupied with me. Works on feet. Well, I wouldn't say it works on me. But I guess the video showed that it works on me. Would it help if I massage my jaw? Probably, right? Because it's something to do with the muscles, right? Making really funny faces right now. Ow, 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 ow. Why is it so stiff? Why is everything so stiff in my face? Why are there so many bones? Why can I not like just shake my jaw? It feels so stiff. I don't know if I'm making it better. Best to leave it alone? Really? Okay, well, whatever. I tried. I tried. Where was I? A kiss for Flappy Boy! Mwah! Optimus Prime, Dankeschön. Sip, Dankeschön. Mental Jetty, Dankeschön. Proud Norse Viking, Dankeschön. Giancarlo, Dankeschön. Salaverde, Dankeschön. Kakun, Dankeschön. Uza, Dankeschön. Elsie Lappen, Dankeschön. Checkers Monkey, Dankeschön. Black Friction, Dankeschön. Pyro Homer, Dankeschön. Humanix, Dankeschön. Code name, EN Shrimp. Thank you, Dankeschön. What is this? For the pinky? Hi, Kiwawa, thank you for all you do. Also, my birthday was on the 10th, and I wanted to ask for a single favor. Can I get the employee number 1118? It would mean a lot to me, but any number you give, I'll accept graciously. Why do you want this particular number? there a meaning to it? It must be. It must have some meaning. P.S. I'm always vodkaing cause work. So you're not here now, 1118. It can't be your birthday. To avoid just me giving the date, I would never do such a thing. But okay, you can have that number. I hope you watch this VOD. I hope this message gets to you. Happy belated birthday to... Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, codename Ian Shrimp. Happy birthday to you. I hope it's not taken. Yeah, I hope so. The chat will tell me if it is. Watching me at work? Thank you. What's up? What's up? What's up? Is it a LP number? Well, if you want it, I guess you can have it. Huh. Oh, well, seems no one has something to say. Alright, okay. Moskva, dankeschön! I'm a chicken, dankeschön. GCKE, dankeschön! Jim Tracy, dankeschön! Mountain 8, dankeschön! Thank you! Patsy, dankeschön! There we go! We did it! Yay! This one's done! Yup! You didn't notice anything that... What? You didn't notice... Nothing happened. Everything's normal. Not taken? Okay! Ow! Ow! That was for some reason on the right side of my jaw. Maybe I, by moving everything, moved it over to the right side. Anyway, tangent time. I said I would talk about the Niji Sanji Ian meeting, right? You may have heard about it from other girlsies. Did I write down notes somewhere? I think I did. What? I wrote something down somewhere. Doko? I can't find it. Maybe here? Okay, I can't find it now. I guess I have to go by my memory completely. Oof. Even though it's already like ages ago. I feel like that's really ages ago. I talked a bit about it in the membership. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. So, basically, for members, this will be a little bit repetition. Basically, Niji Sanji Ian, yeah? The girls, I've only really been in contact with Pomu. And then with some others here and there, you know, I would reply to their tweets and they would reply to my tweets sometimes. That's really about it. But I was always open to like getting to know them. What do you mean my memory is really terrible? That's bullshit because I do so many things, yeah? And I remember the fact that I did it, but who the fuck remembers all the details about it weeks later? Like every single detail, the way I want to ideally tell you the details about. That's what I mean. That's why I write things down. Ideally, I would tell you like that. But, you know, I wouldn't say my memory is terrible. But if you consider all the things that I have to remember. Huh? Okay, so. Yeah, and you'll see just how fine my memory is now, okay? Let me blast you with my memory. Tell him, yeah! Listen here, you little shit. So, where was I? Yeah, okay, so suddenly, Nina messages me, and she's like, hi, I'm in Japan too, but not for much longer. Would you like to meet me? And first of all, I scrambled because I knew, I think she was like only there for like 2 more days or so. And my schedule was full with like dance practice and other stuff. So, I said, well, I can squeeze it in because I don't want to lose this opportunity. But I won't have much time and it will just be like a dinner. And I also asked if, as far as I know, Petra is here too. And we talked before that eventually, while I'm here, it would be nice to meet up. So I said, how about we combine it into one thing because I am so busy. And they said, yeah, sure. So then it was supposed to be us 3. Me, Nina, and Petra. And suddenly, very close to the actual day and time, Nina messages me. She's like, is it okay if some more girls come? Because they want to meet you too. And I'm like, yes, of course. So turns out, Wiwa, and Woshame, they wanted to see me. They were also there and they wanted to see me. So it was 4? Yeah, 4 Nijian girls and 1 me. Versus. So, thank God they didn't beat me up or anything because I would have not won, I think, even as a phoenix. So, we're planning to go to some, like, izakaya. Izakaya is like a place where you go mostly for like drinking, but they have so much yummy food and so much variation. I didn't drink, but we feasted on some yummy food. And I was first. I was very early. No, I wouldn't say very early. I was maybe 20 minutes early. Because I went after dance lesson. And I had like quite a bit time to spare, actually, more than I expected. Even though I did my makeup and all that after the dance lesson, I still had so much extra time. And my problem was I couldn't even contact them because I forgot on that day. I forgot my pocket Wi-Fi in the apartment. So yeah, I was a bit scared about getting lost, and I kind of did, almost. I gave the address to the taxi driver, the exact address. Normally, taxi drivers, Tokyo has a lot of really narrow streets. Normally, even through those streets, they will go through, no problem. So, I've never been dropped off that far from the actual location before. But this dude dropped me off so far, and I did not have internet. And I did not really know where it was, because it was the first time I went to that place, and it was in an area where there were like a million restaurants in each building on every floor. So it was really hard to find. And the taxi guy was like, oh, you just walk down there and then right. But it was more than just that. It wasn't that easy. I looked around and then it took me a while to find it, but I thankfully found it, and I wasn't late, and I went in early, and I'm actually glad that I arrived early and alone, because then I could kind of gather myself and calm down. And yeah, so they started arriving, some of them later than others, but I think Nina came first with a Wiwa, I think. Yeah. So So I started talking with them, and they were, from the first moment, they were so friendly and so hyped and like so open and so welcome and so engaged. You would think they're playing Fire Emblem. Yeah, then we started ordering some drinks. I don't think we ordered food right away. I think we waited a bit until the others would come. Yeah. I was so shy. I was nervous. But my shyness quickly, I think, flew away because they were so open to me. They were so sweet. Yeah, I had so much fun talking to them. And then soon after came Wusumi, and she sat next to me. Yeah, and then the last one to come was Peto-chan. Petra. And yeah, she was sitting. The three of them were sitting across me, and we had like a kind of like a private room because all these izakayas, they kind of have private rooms. Yeah, some of them you sit on the floor, some of them you sit on chairs. We kind of sat in like an in-between where you're kind of in something that's like built into the ground, but there's something to put down your feet downwards. Sometimes there's not even that, and you have to sit like on your feet or so. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. Was Wusumi cute? Yes, she was wearing very girly, cute clothes. Yeah, she was like, I think the girliest in terms of like kind of like fashion choice. Very Japanese girly style. I don't want to give anything away that I'm not supposed to give away. But I think it's okay to say she was girly. It was funny because, like, she came from a shopping trip, apparently, on that day. She was doing a bunch of stuff, and then she went shopping alone. She had to, like, get rid of all her, how to say... she had attachments that she couldn't get rid of, no matter how hard she tried. She said again and again, I want to go shopping. Without saying, I have to go underwear shopping. Don't want to be like, you know, that's embarrassing, okay? Yeah, but she went underwear shopping. So she really proudly showed off her underwear to us. She's like, I bought some underwear today. Do you want to see? And everybody's like, yeah, show us. It was really cute. I feel like the underwear that they sell in Japan is very different in terms of design than underwear that they sell in like America or Europe. Because like Japanese designs, they're very frilly and very lacy and very cutesy, and the colors are almost all of them are pastel or white, very bright colors. I used to love those. I would particularly buy a lot of underwear in Japan and then bring it back to Austria. Nowadays, not so much my thing anymore. Anyway. Yeah, but they definitely have really cute underwear. So we were looking at the stuff that she bought. It was really frilly and cute. Yeah, she had to chase away the Niji boys because they were hanging out and they were like, oh, we'll go with you. And she's like, no. But that's her story. Sounds very cute, but 0% sexy. Yeah. I mean, if you look for it, they also have some like mature looking underwear. Yeah, they do. But like the most like standard one is always the cutesy stuff. Yeah. 日本のね、売ってる女の子の下着は全部明るくてパステルカラーで全部フリフリのフリルでなんかね、一番人気なスタイルはそんな感じだけど、海外オーストリアとかヨーロッパとかアメリカとかは全然そういうのが人気ないから売ってるものが全然違うな。I had to tweeted underwear before. I guess she did. Hmm. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Yeah, we just talked so much. Holy shit. It was like never ending waterfall conversations. Yeah, and like, it was very sweet. I felt very, like understood, and it was interesting to hear their point of views. But in the end, we have different things, but we also have similar things. Like, in the end, we're like VTubers from, two big corporate companies. But, I think there's maybe like rivalry thinking from the outside point of view. And maybe also from the inside for some people. But I definitely, with this even more, felt that I just want to be friends with them. At least the girls. I only care about the girls. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I only care about the girls. This is just like me with JRPGs, okay? I'm so sorry. It's like when I play games, I also only care about the girl characters. Yeah, I mean, the guys are surely fine too. But girls are cute, and I like girls. Girls. So, yeah, I just want to be, on good terms with them, want to be friends, and maybe do some collabs here and there every now and then, if possible. I'm so glad that, nowadays we can do that. Now we can collab. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do another collab with some of them. Either one-on-one or something bigger would be nice too. Gonna do something sometime soon, yeah. So, we had a good foof thingy going on. Talked a lot about a lot of things. But then I had to go because before I went to that, management told us Myth girls that a certain deadline has already passed. Please do it within today, girls. We had to record a short video within today. No matter what. And I was like, okay. Don't worry, management. We're going to do it. Rely on us. It will be fine. We'll make it happen. And I was very, very set in my mind to do it today. Because we were already late. But it was something where we all had to get together. So, it was difficult. So I said, okay, I'll be back at 11 p.m. roughly. So wait for me and then we'll record it, okay? And they said, okay. And I also told them I don't have internet with me today. So I can't really say anything until then. But I'll see you then. I'll let you guys know when I'm home. So, even though I was having the time of my life, I had to leave a bit early. And Wiwa forced her money on me. I said, no, that makes no sense. She gives me like ichiman yen, which is like $90. I'm like, what the fuck? Wiwa, no! That makes no sense. First of all, the taxi is not gonna cost this much. Second of all, it makes no sense. You're from a different company. Why would you be paying for my taxi? It makes no sense. If anything, even if we were in the same company, then I would be a senpai. So, if anything, I should be paying for your taxi. But like, she was like so insisting on it. Like, no, take it. It was so nice that you came to see us. Like, you came for us and all that. Yeah. I could literally not turn it down, but I said, well. Oh, I think I did like, yeah, when she was like, she was paying for the food too. That's right. She paid for the food too, and I was like, no. Wait, what the fuck? This is too much. So I even though she was also then turning it down, I pushed a little amount of money for the food, in her pocket. When she was in the middle of paying, so she couldn't like multitask and like turn me down at the same time as she was dealing with the payment for the food at the cashier. So I took that moment and I pushed some money into her pocket. She couldn't give it back to me. Yeah. Reverse pickpocket. Yeah. Yeah. And then we went outside, and then they called a taxi for me because I had no internet, so I couldn't call a taxi. But yeah, so I told Iwiwa that I will eventually invite her to something if we meet again, so that it would even out, because that was way too much money. Yum, 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 yum. Put pocketer. Put pocket. Pickpocket 100. Stealth sneaky? I mean, it wasn't really sneaky. I think she noticed, but she just couldn't react to it. Was not possible to multitask. Yeah. So I came back around 11 p.m. I opened my door, and the first thing I did was log into my Wi-Fi on my phone to be like, "Hi, I'm back!" And then I see 5 minutes or so before I arrived, they were talking, writing on Discord in our group, saying, "Huh, I'm kind of tired. Can we do it tomorrow?" And someone else was like, "Oh yeah, I think we can do it just tomorrow." "Oh yeah, okay. Well, I mean, Kiara won't see this message until later, but yeah. Alright, let's sleep. Okay. Bye." No comment. Yeah. So we recorded it the following day. And they didn't even tell management. I was the one to go to management and say, "Sorry, I'm home now, but I think they partially, some of them went to sleep, so I'm really sorry. I know the deadline is already over, but is it okay if we do it tomorrow, first thing tomorrow?" I was the one to go to management to apologize and say, "Sorry, we have to delay it one more day, but we'll do it. I promise, I promise, I promise." Yeah, with these kind of things, yeah, I think they have a hard time updating management about the status. Yeah, well, so I was home. I was still very like excited from the meeting I just had. You know, that was nice. It was nice. It's nice to get to know like other people. You know, make more friends. The more, the merrier. Yeah. Yeah. I hope we can meet again. I mean, generally the chances are really low because I don't know. I don't think our plans are gonna line up like this again so easily. I don't really plan on going to America this year. I don't think so. Yeah, and I don't think they have European members, like living in Europe, girls. And we going to Japan again. Well, I think Petra I can meet again. Yeah, like whoever lives in Japan, I can meet again. But like in terms of like members who don't live in Japan, will be difficult to time that because yeah, I don't know when they go to Japan again. And I have one plan, you know, for my birthday concert. I wanna be in Japan again. in June, maybe end of June, for maybe like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah. So if that lines up with someone, that's great. Well, I don't know. Where there's a will, there's a way. You'll get another chance. Yeah. I mean, Nina told me that she likes to travel. And that she wants to travel to Europe. Europe? You what? Europe? So that seems like an opportunity, a possibility. Maybe she'll take someone with her. Oh yeah, she told me she has friends in Austria, yeah. That reminds me, I talked with Kelly yesterday, and she told me about an Austrian friend she has from, you know, an area that I very well know. And I'm like, wait, what's their name? And she tells me their name, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? I know that person. Why did we never talk about this? Apparently her friend told Callie that she knows me, but that I would probably not remember her. Yeah, but I remember her clearly. I remember very, very well. Yeah, you. No, not me. Someone else. Yeah, I was shocked. You know, Austria is small. Most people don't know anyone from Austria personally, so that shocked me. Like, what? Small world. We live in a small world, yeah. 3 degrees of separation. No, that's not what it's called. Something about 7. I watched some videos on that though. Some YouTubers trying to find Elon Musk. One YouTuber trying to find Elon Musk through the 7 something somethings of something something. Or is it 6? Maybe it's 6. It's not free. Oh, apparently it was free in that case, but we live in a small society. Yeah, we really live in a small society. Yeah. そうね。23時イングリッシュの女の子たちにこの前会ったっていう話でした。5人で5人で居酒屋に行ってめっちゃわちゃわちゃした。Yeah, I want to say thank you for inviting me and spending time with me and welcoming me and like treating me as one of your own. Man, I felt so I was on a cloud of happiness. Thanks for being so nice to me, those sweeties. Yeah. Eh? Whatever happened to the senpai that was going to visit you? Oh, that was supposed to be Marin. Have you guys not realized until now? Haven't we talked about it? Yeah. It was supposed to be in spring. I guess it got moved, but we talked about it again. Look, she wants to go. She's relatively serious about it. I just have to push her and remind her. Yeah, 日本に住んでいる人もいるんだけど、でもその時はなんか遊びに来てた子たちばっかりでした。たまたま来てた。Still no passport? Yeah, I think she probably has still no passport. Never said her name? Yeah, but I think in the collab that we did, her off collab, I think we mentioned it. We talked about it then. Until then, I kept it ambiguous. Yeah. Reina coming to Europe, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, I don't know. I don't really think she's actively planning it right now, no. In fact, yeah. So far, the only one who's visited me is Callie and Nabi Mama. Nabi Mama isn't even a whole life member. Yeah. I wouldn't mind someone dropping by. I mean, it doesn't even have to be Austria. We can go to another country. If you don't wanna. I mean, I understand there's cooler places in Europe than Austria. Hope Nabi's doing alright. No, I haven't heard from her in a while either, but I think she's doing fine. Nabi was already in the EU. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it feels so surreal right now to be doing Tatsudan. Why am I feeling like I'm having an outer body experience or something like that? Feels so weird right now. She's okay, just busy with school. Yeah, she did announce that she's coming back as a streamer. I'm like, what the fuck? This is the thing with like, I think you guys know it. You see it with a lot of artists. A lot of artists have this thing where they have these phases where they delete absolutely everything on their Twitter. And as a fan, you're like, bitch, what the fuck? What the fuck? Warn us before you do that! Cause, like... Why do so many artists have this problem? Suddenly they're like, I don't like anything I've ever drawn and anything I've ever tweeted in my whole life, so I'm gonna delete everything. Push one button. I don't even know how you blast your whole Twitter like that. Don't you have to go through every single tweet? Is there one button that deletes your whole all the tweets? Is there something like that? I don't even know about that. But her, like, telling us, you know, no, they're never gonna stream again. Yeah? She did that with her YouTube too! That's even worse because... Sorry for screaming, but on the YouTube it's even worse. Because they were like song covers that people enjoyed listening to. Yeah? You hear that, Nabi Mama? I told her in person. Or not in person. I think that happened right after? I'm confused. I don't know anymore. But I did tell her. Nabi Mama, why don't you at least keep up the song covers? Can delete the streams, I guess, whatever. But the song covers, people, like, one, you uploaded relatively recently. Also, didn't you invest quite a bit of money, probably, into, like, the creation of those songs and videos, huh? Why would you just delete that? My god! My god. Especially the one with Ame! And Ina! Yeah, she scared everyone too, right? Everybody thought she was hacked. I told her that. That's so frustrating when artists do that. It's not only Navi, I'm talking generally. Like, there's so many artists who do that. And once you delete it, it's gone. Like tweets and stuff. Oh god, all those memories. I mean, Ina wants a backup now, though, thankfully. Well, thank God. Anyway, so she's going back to streaming, which I didn't think was gonna happen because I remember, you know, when I was in Korea, I offered her, because I knew you guys would enjoy it. I offered her, you know, let's want to do like a little stream together, and she really didn't want to do it because she just didn't really feel like, you know, streaming was a thing that she wanted to do, that she felt like mentally capable of in the moment. And I was like, okay, no problem. No problem. That's okay. And that continued for a long time, because in Austria, she didn't want to do it either. Well, now she says she's gonna stream again, so I'm really happy about that. Ah, I hope she doesn't like force herself or push herself too much. She did say she's gonna stream in in Korean though, so I will not understand a thing. But I'm sure there's many people who are happy about her coming back. Yeah. She's so sweet. I miss her. I miss her. What time is it? Almost 7 p.m., huh? Nabi Mama fighting. Yeah, Nabi Mama fighting. I guess that the fact that she's gonna start streaming in Korean again is good motivation for me to be real serious about learning Korean. Actually, I got like a call back from, I signed up for private classes and then they didn't reply for a long time, and then I got a call back a few days ago and I couldn't answer because they're fucking calling from Austria and I'm not gonna pick that up. I have to get back to them though. I have to set up that whole thing for my I have a private one-on-one course that I told you about that I want to do to focus on getting the basics hammered into my head. Then I think it will go better. Annyeong. Annyeong. He's a bad guy. Who? No, what? We don't talk about my German sub channel here. Have you asked Bea about learning Korean? She could probably give you advice. No, haven't. It's okay. I've learned languages in my life before and done pretty well at them. I just need to have consistency. I need to be consistent in learning. That's my problem. So I'll try my best at that. Yeah. Heh. Huh? Subchannel? What? I still recently I keep on getting Duolingo notifications. Keeps on reminding me. I think I do still have that like special premium subscription. Even though I don't use it for months, I have that subscription going on for months. How much is it per month? How much money am I wasting? Danger Owl. It's taking all my fucking money! Ow. 90 euro per year? I wonder if I paid per year. 90 euro per year? Well, that's alright. That's okay, but if all the subscriptions add up from other services too. The green owl demands attention. I don't want to give you attention! You just want my money. You don't want my heart. I can't even learn the grammar properly with you. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. First fix your desktop app so it works like the phone one. Or was it the other way around? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna read super chats. Choto super chat yomimasu. Oh wait, what is super? What? Super chats. Ah, okay. Oh, this one has a bit more. The Holocare one. But this is the second one, right? The one after the showcase of the Holocure new update. Yeah. What it? This one. Prime time curing. When you came down. Ah, you mean that? Ah, 괜찮아. It's okay. No problem at all. That's long ago. Yeah, I don't think about that anymore. Okay, here we go. Patsy, dankeschön. Patsy, dankeschön. It was Heart Challenger anniversary. Aww. Sky, thank you for the red super chat this year. I will be brave and ask again, Tenchu. Will you be my Valentine? Stream Heart Challenger. I can't because Valentine's Day is over. Too bad that I read your super chat so late, eh? Too bad. Who knows what I would have said on the actual day, Sky? I might have said yes, but I guess we'll never know. Mwah, mwah, mwah! You'll still get the kisses. I'm sorry, Sky. You should have anticipated which super chats I would read on the 14th, or if I would read them at all, and then super chat ahead of time. Find out my super chat reading cycle rhythm. Yeah, well, you didn't. We're right between Valentine's Day and White Day. Too bad. Nothing special going on today. Yeah. Gotta ask 2 weeks early. Sometimes even earlier. Yeah, you just have to predict the future. That's it. Sorry, Sky. Have a happy Valentine's Day. Vasan Jensen, dankeschön. Kakun, dankeschön. The Gamer Creed, dankeschön. Ultimo MK 203, thank you for 2 pinkies, which makes 1 red one. Happy Valentine's Day, my one and only Oshi. You know, I really learned my lesson last year and have been working hard on my flirting skills. I think you will be happy with the results. Alright, are you ready? Here goes. Are you C12 H22011? Because you are really sweet. Do you perform nuclear fusion? Because you are super hot. Are you made of uranium, argon, copper, and tellurium? Because you are cute. Okay, that one was good. Are you a sinoatrial node? I don't know what the fuck that means. Cause you make my heart go doki doki. Aha. I'll take one of those. The other ones you can have back. I don't need the other ones. I'll take the cute one. But good try. I guess it makes you seem very smart. You may have not made my heart go doki doki that much, but you definitely improved your image here. You seem very smart to me. The cute one, I like that one. Even though I don't know like which ones, like if I just read like copper, I don't know which letters go for that one. Why is it CU if all the other ones are accurate? Because tellurium TE, argon is AR, uranium is U, but copper CO is CU. Is that why? See why? Why? Is there another CO already taken? Oh wait, I guess maybe there is. Latin maybe. Ah, CO is cobalt. Aha! No, that's why. Well. Thank you, Ultimo! Happy delayed Valentine's Day! Yay! Thank you! Happy Valentine's Day! Oh, Jera, thank you for the pinky. Happy Valentine's Day, Kiara. Thanks for making my heart feel fuller today. I hope you spend the day surrounded by love and affection, drowning in more chocolate, gifts, and tete than you can handle. Use this to buy some chocolate. Love, Jera. Thank you! I brought some emergency chocolate from Austria with me, and I am surprised I haven't even eaten half of it, and it's getting closer and closer to the end now. Quite proud, I must say. Yeah, I haven't snacked so much on my sweets because I'm not snacking on anything like else either. Well, I just brought some Austrian chocolate in case I have some craving. Yeah, but I haven't had much of a craving. Wow. I'm going to retire? What do you mean? You mean you're just going to sleep and that was translated as retiring? Because that happens sometimes, but I hope you're not actually retiring. Anyway, thank you. I don't need to drown in chocolate because, as I said, I have still enough, and it's really not much, but it's enough. Yatta! And we did give each other some gifts. That was sweet. Cute gifts. Thank you. Hope you had a good Valentine's Day too. Checkers Monkey, dankeschön. Chase Fuckboy, thank you for the red super chat. Happy Heart Challenge Anniversary. Fuck Valentine's Day. It's Heart Challenge Anniversary. I think it's pretty cool that your Dancing Phoenix idle powers are stronger than any laptop battery, handheld game console, or cell phone on the market today. You tweeted about dancing for 8 hours before. Yeah, and that's even though I am not like actively, like consistently taking dance lessons or anything like that anymore. I used to back in the day, right? But since I joined Holo, it's just very like sparsely, occasionally, right? So I obviously don't have the stamina. But this is another occasion of where I am just willing my stamina into existence. And I really like using this phrase recently because it's just so true. I make the impossible possible. Again and again and again and again. Although, I have to say, the showcase and the things you know, some things were live, some things were pre-recorded, but in any case, it was very fucking exhausting. It was so exhausting. Partially because, on a very long rehearsal day, I wore the wrong shoes. I chose a size too small. And in the beginning, it didn't bother me too much. I was like, I guess that's a bit tight, but it will give me grip, so that's okay. But after dancing a lot, more and more, it felt more and more painful. But when I asked if I could change the shoes, they said, ideally not, because then maybe we have some, you know, calibration issues, this and that. Because you're already calibrated with this, blah, blah, blah. And then eventually, I was really suffering that much after holding back. I insisted on it, and it was fine. It was fine. No problem with calibration. But, yeah, I wore the wrong shoes. But it got my feet into so much pain. I didn't get blisters, no, but it was so painful. Those shoes. Cursed be those shoes. Ha! That reminds me, you know, for the upcoming, like, collab showcase, we had a rehearsal too, a while ago, and I was the first one to change into my, outfit, yes. We all changed, one after another, which is an interesting culture difference I wanted to mention anyway. Because so far I've noticed every time I've been there with Japanese members, they just... It's not even a big changing room. It's a pretty tiny changing room. But they all get in there together and change at the same time, you know? And I always, like, waited until they're all done. But they all get in together. Like, they don't mind. They mingle in there. But Myth, so far... I wasn't the only one. On that day, it was interesting because I was like, I was the first one to say like, so I'm gonna change first or last if that's okay, or wherever, because I'm shy. And everybody was also like, yeah, me too. I would prefer to change alone and all that. Yeah, they all... It's such a big difference. Myth versus all the Japan members. Japan members are like, whatever. They go in there, they throw off their clothes, they put the others on. They don't give a shit. yeah, I think it's the whole onsen culture and all that. 一つね、面白い違い気づいたのが、日本人のメンバーとスタジオ行くと、着替える時ってみんな結構ちっちゃい着替える部屋なのに、みんな一緒に入って気にせずに一緒に着替えるんだよね。でもこの前リハーサルでミフのメンバーと一緒に行ったら、みんなシャイでみんな恥ずかしくて、私別々で着替えたいですってみんな言ってた。私だけじゃなかった。うん。Yeah, I mean, if I had the choice, you know, I think they're also like that. We would prefer to change on our own, especially because those clothes are a bit difficult to put on. I'm not gonna go into details. I'll just say it's difficult. It's difficult. So anyway. Yeah, me and Callie. Yeah. I mean, Callie would probably not care, I guess. But everybody else cares. So we just change solo, solo. で、多分温泉とかのね、文化があるからこそ、日本人はね、気にしないんだよね。私恥ずかしい。Well, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I changed first on that day, I think. And so I had, there's like all kinds of shoes in different sizes. And you can like choose whatever is your size. They are not like assigned to a certain member. They have the sizes and then you just choose one of those. That's your size. And I chose one that's like supposedly my size. But yeah, so I put them on. And so I was the first to leave the changing room. I said, okay, next person, go. And then I go to the staff and they like do the rest of like preparation, you know, this and that. And then while I'm doing that, I hear a conversation from Ina with the other girls over there in the changing room. And Ina's like, I wonder where the shoes I always use are. Where are the shoes I should be using? Not like they're assigned to her, but I guess she couldn't find the right ones. Yeah? So I'm like, my shoes right now are a little bit too big, but I mean they're still a size that I could dance in, but they might be a little bit big. I may have taken the ones that Ina usually uses, is what I'm thinking to myself in my head. But the staff are busy with me right now, so I can't really like immediately go there. But I'm like, should I go there and give her my shoes? Eventually, they were done with me, and I go there, and I'm like, are you looking for those? She's like, you thief! And I'm like, no, what? There are several shoes of each size, and I was just, And then I wore the ones that were one size smaller, and I was like, oh, well, I guess this actually does fit much better right now. Hey, well, at least I heard the conversation, and then even though the ones that I was wearing at that moment I could dance in, I still, I went back to give them to her. Because apparently there were no others. They should have at least 2 of each size, though. Some sizes they have more than 2, because they're more common. First time here. Hello! I was technically touching feet with Ina. Sure. Sure I was. Another thing I did during the rehearsal, I barely remember it, but I think I did it. I think that was during dance practice. I got really excited about us dancing together. And I think I was maybe at the end of a dance practice or so. Maybe I don't remember. But I was just so happy with how everybody was doing. That I was like, to me, this feels like right now that we're an idol group. And the idol groups that I know and followed and so on, they always had like, before they go into a concert or so, they always do like an ikigomi, like a motivation call thingy between themselves. So I know this is maybe cringe, but would you want to do this with me right now? So I gathered them in a circle, small circle. And I put out my hand and I said, you just put your hands on top of me, one after another, and you say your name when you do that. And before that, no, after everybody has their hands on top of each other, one of us, as a representative person, says usually the leader of the idol group would say some motivational thing for the day, and then you go like, for example, Betty's Kobo would be like, Betty Zoo. The leader says Betty Zoo, and then together they say, Egube! They scream it really loudly to get hyped and motivated and get bonded, Yeah. So I was like, let's do this, okay? So I put my hand out first. I'm like, Takanashi Kiara! And then next one goes, Go, Kuda! Amelia Watson! And they all did it, okay? And then I said something like, yeah, let's do this, let's have fun together, blah, blah, blah. And then I don't know what I said anymore. But maybe something like, let's go, Myth! Something like that. Hey. And then, when you say the Myth, you push your hands together down, and then you go up with your arm, whoosh, in the air. Can you imagine? I hope I don't forget. I want to do that again on Sunday before the stream starts. I gotta do it again. Have to do it again. Yeah. That's so tete. Yeah. I don't know. I felt unified. Yeah. A war call. Yeah. War cry? Huh? War call? Huh? Something like that. War cry. Yeah. Great way to get pumped before show. Exactly! Yeah. There's another thing I observed with Japanese idols. I don't know if they do this anywhere else. But I saw idols slapping really strongly, like more like smacking really strongly the other member's back, upper back. They would ask for it, like, can you like smack my back? When they're nervous. Really strong. I don't know. I saw it a couple times before. But I don't know. It looks really painful. But some of them do it. No, not a massage. No, like really smack. Really strongly. Oh, you do it in football? No, not a pat of encouragement. No, it's more like a punch, but with your palm of your hand. Apparently, I don't really think it works. But it's for getting rid of the nervousness or so. I don't know. Distracts the mind from the nerves. Oh. Why the back though? Because I feel like other... like pinching some like meat on your upper arm or so, for example. Maybe that would be more effective. I don't know. Not rare to see it, but you don't usually ask for it. Oh. That's what my baseball coach did. It leaves a stick to wake yourself. Oh. MMA fighters sometimes get slapped in the face to get pumped. If it doesn't leave a mark, it doesn't count. Well, yeah. I'm not gonna do that one. That will not be myth culture. But I wanna do the other one again. The motivational war cry. Yeah. Because normally when we do collabs, we can't do that. Because we're not there physically. But now we're there physically, so we can do it. And I wanna do it. Yay. Okay, back to super chats. That was a long tangent. Holy shit. Jace Wackberg, thank you for the red super chat. Mwah! GD Dankeschön for the red super chat. Happy Valentine's Day for my Aussie. I'm not good with love messages, but I'll be playing Heart Challenger more than usual. Thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah, Heart Challenger, perfect song for that day. You can listen to it again, ideally, on White Day. It's coming up next. I would say it fits for White Day too. Go for it, go for it. Yeah! Happy Valentine's Day to you too, GD. Dankeschön. Humanix, Dankeschön. Anton, and thank you for the red super chat. I can't utter words of unrequited love, so I will hide them in a rhyme. My beautiful, attractive Tenchu, please have a happy Valentine. Oh, did you make that up yourself? That's really sweet. First I thought you just translated my Heart Challenger lyrics to English. But no. That's so sweet. I like it. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Mwah! Even though it's super late. Stream Love Conqueror. Yay. That's right. Hope you had a nice Valentine's Day. Or maybe a normal one, because I feel like Valentine's Day... I think you shouldn't like feel bad about it, even if you don't have like a relationship going on or something. I really don't give a shit about it. I don't give a shit about it at all. The only thing I care about is doing like maybe it's a good opportunity to do a themed stream. The stuff like this is always interesting for streams because you can make something out of it that's more special than usual. But generally, I don't give a shit. But also, I mean, if you are in a relationship, it's kind of cute because then you can like give presents to each other. Yeah, why not? Nice. Especially in Japanese culture. It's cute because the girls tend to make chocolate themselves on Valentine's Day for their crush. It's kind of cute, like doing it by yourself, by your own hand, is more common than buying it. I mean, some buy it too, but most, I would say, make it themselves. And even though it's really simple, I just feel like it's a nice gesture. Uh-huh. Yes. It's cute, isn't it? Gives you waifu vibes. Wow, handmade. Yeah. Did you never see it like in animes or so? And right around Valentine's Day, every single supermarket or similar shop that sells stuff like chocolate or so, they will have huge section for chocolate to melt and make chocolate out of, with like little extras like forms. That's very German. Shapes and stuff, decorations, etc. And plastic bags with cute ribbons and stuff. 7時になるね。大丈夫。9時にはちょっと予定がある。でもちょっと前に終わっちゃうかも。Hydration どこ？ So true. It's painful to drink right now. Why? Let me see. I think I may have one straw. No straw. I have no straw. I'm normally not a straw person. And I have no straw. I'll get a straw later when I have to go to do the thing. My back hurt already again. Spent. I guess I didn't spend money because Kelly paid for it, but had a really expensive massage yesterday. My back already hurts like shit again. Oh well. Straw person, what? What? What's with my Holo 27? What did they do? Like upload? Did they? I have no. I had no idea if they would like do something with that. Did they just like do something with it? Did they? What? Did they just do something? What did they do? Holo 27. Fuck, I can't find it. Where is that? They tweeted! Aha. Oh, but they didn't like upload any audio, did they? Oh yeah! Yeah, okay. Well, now it's like really official, I guess. I'm doing Ghost Rule with Mume. They have assigned me to do a Ghost Rule with Mume. Which is a really cool song. Definitely a song that showcases vocals. So I hope you guys will like it. Difficult song. It's that one that goes like. Say whoa, say whoa, also so good in the da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba da ba da ba da kura kura しちゃう夜もだばだばだばだばだばだばだばだばだばだばだばだだばだばだばだばだばだばばだばだピエロが目で僕と分かってももう抱きしめなくていいんだよ Ah, such a good song! I'm really happy about the song choice. And I also really looked forward to doing something with Mume. So, look forward to seeing I mean, this is just a logical conclusion. So, seeing me and Mume performing on the Holo 27 stage together. Ha! Did I sing it before in karaoke? I feel like I didn't, but you say I did. Oh, I know it suits Mume's voice very well. I know. Amazing preview. But there is no actual preview, right? Is there? Oh, ちょっと待って. Oh, there is! No, there isn't. Well, in 2 days? It looks like a preview is coming up, like a short version of every song. There's like this video on the whole live channel with the premiere. Oh. The art is really edgy too. The Kiwawa art. Oops, 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 oops. It's very edgy. Wow. Wow. Edgy Kiwawa. Yeah, there's no actual preview, right? Not yet, right? Well, a little bit longer. You gotta wait a little bit longer. We're almost there. We're almost there. I mean, it's just a cover. I was not chosen to do an original, but I think the cover is really nice too. I'm honored to be included in the project. Either way. なんかね、今発表っていうか、前もちょっと発表されてたんだと思うんだけど、私がデコニーナさんのホロニーナの時にやる曲は、ムメちゃんとゴーストルールです。神曲。Preview of the preview. Yeah, I mean, it's an already existing song, so nothing stops me from humming it a little bit. Yeah. It's not a face. Okay, let me go back to Super Chatos. Where was I? Hokan, dankeschön. And Jerry, dankeschön for the pinky. This is the other half of the Valentine's wish. Use this to buy chocolates for the girls or something. Thank you for always brightening our days. You and the girls mean so much to me. And happy 2-year anniversary to Heart Challenger. Thank you! Yay! 2 years, huh? This time I couldn't, do anything for Heart Challenger like I did for Hinotori. I was wondering, because it's my second song, if I should do something, if I should make this a thing. I don't know. I didn't. Maybe next year. Maybe we can have something going on next year. For Heart Challenger, Love Conqueror. Yeah. Oh, you know how Honeyworks has these like answer songs? I really like Honeyworks songs, and some of my favorite songs, they have like answer versions, right? And this could be cute for Heart Challenger, maybe. It's like a continuation of the story with a very similar instrumental and theme and all that. Sound very, very similar. It's kind of like an answer to it. Yeah. Sir956, Dankeschön. Jove W, Dankeschön. Jim Tracy, thank you for the pinky. Happy Valentine's Day, Kiara. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. You cute little fox. So cute. What does the fox say? Happy Valentine's Day, Kiwawa. That's exactly what the fox said. Thank you. And to you too. Spankenheim, thank you for the red super chat. I found a foolproof phone locator. My phone is always underneath 20 pounds of fluff. Eh? Does your cat always, lie on your phone? Mine don't really do that. I would say that's your fault. You placing it under your cat. Eh? Don't believe it. Yeah. You're ruining your own cat's reputation. Phone can be warm. Yeah, but it's so a small surface. I can see them trying to lie on laptops and stuff. Mine did that sometimes. Mine does. Really? They do that on your phone? Really? Mine don't do that at all. Yeah, mine also like to sit right in front of my PC monitor, for example. Hmm. That's a big warm surface too. But they have, their favorite spots. They're already decided. But yeah, I guess it's cute. Then you always know where your phone is, I guess. There are like phone locators. That's fun. Like a metal detector. Your cat is basically a metal detector, but only for phones. Cute. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Give your cat some kisses, please. Please, 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 please. Please. You must. Have mercy with me. Let me drink water. Cruz, dankeschön. GM Lemmy, dankeschön. Thank you. Thank you for the sweet, sweet words. Oh, now I was able to sip normally. Nice. Joey E, thank you for the pinky. Hello from Broad Gang. I used to wake up early every morning to watch your live, but since then my work hours flipped. I'm so happy for you that you're back in Japan and practicing hard for Forfest. Keep working hard and reach for the stars. Oh wait, at this point, were our showcases not announced yet, right? It was so hard not to say something because, the only excuse we really had for being busy and for being in Japan for so much was the Forfest. But more than that, it was really the showcase. Mostly the showcase. So we couldn't say for such a long time. It felt so awkward. I really wanted to say, because especially I stream so much and then I lack the time, and then I want you guys to understand why. Because I'm always open with you guys. I'm always honest with you guys. I always want to tell you. I want to keep you up to date about what's happening. And when I can't, that just breaks my heart. It was obvious? Really? I think I saw a lot of people being like, nah, it can't be like 3D debut. They're not doing that with Biff because, I don't know, it's too late, or they already did this and that. So I saw quite a bunch of people saying something like that. They really thought we were not gonna do it ever. Which I found interesting that you would think that when just recently ID did their showcases after ages of waiting. So of course we were gonna do ours too. Surely, this was also some opinions I've seen that okay, cool, but I'm not hyped at all. I saw a lot of people being like, I see, I don't care because I'm not hyped because you've already been showing your 3D and this and that. Yeah, okay, but would you prefer us to not do it at all? What? Of course we're gonna do it once we get the chance. And I understand that, some of the hype is dead. I would have loved to do it way earlier. 2 years ago. When I was still in Japan. Would have loved to do it then. But it wasn't possible. But that doesn't mean that we're completely giving up on it. And I still think it's still hype. It was hype, wasn't it? It's nice to have a high quality big showcase where, we can do whatever the hell we want with it, but do it in high quality. Especially for me, who I really want to do stuff with 3D, but I just don't have the access to it most of the time. So, yeah. And we've been planning this for a long time. I remember first putting out like an idea of what I want. A whole plan and what I want for the background, this and that. We had meetings. I remember doing this ages ago, 2 years ago, maybe 1.5 or so, I don't know. We did that ages ago, preparing already, because I guess we were also still hoping that the country would open up faster, that we could do it anytime soon, or that we would find other solutions. We were looking into home 3D options and this and that with Ame. Ooh, it was a huge thing. And then when it finally came to the point, they said, all right, girls, it's time. You get this one chance to revise your old plans. I stayed pretty much almost the same. Like, overall, I just had this image of a classic 3D reveal that I wanted to do. And my idea really didn't change much. I don't think I had Subaru and Ninichi planned from the get-go. So that might have been something I added when they asked me what I want to change. I wish I could super chat. Sorry. Oh yeah, the hatching the egg, of course, that was also something that was in my plan since the beginning 2 years ago. The disco stage? No! The disco stage was also something I planned back then. Interestingly. Because I haven't even had... No, I don't think I had... No, there's no way I had Fever Night out by that point. Huh! Nice coincidence! Oh. I just wanted to have my stage... Because we can only have one stage for ourselves. That they would make for us. Unless, I mean, I just found out about this today, so I'm just gonna correct myself, because we don't want misunderstandings, but in a case like Gura, apparently it was okay to have two, because one of them was simple, or both of them were apparently simple enough to have two. But as far as I know, I could only have one, so I wanted it to be somewhat versatile. So I wanted it to have a function where it could be used as a performance stage. I don't think I'll use it again in the future. But like, if I do, I mean, but it's almost a waste to not use it again. But I most of the time I don't really see these kind of stages, not stages, like rooms being reused a lot. Most of them are not that like reusable. Most of them don't seem that reusable. Stuff like the Ninichi stage, for example, is super reusable for anybody. By the way, the place I performed Sparks in was Matsuri-senpai's stage that I have not seen being used in a long, long time, I think. Yeah. Yeah, but like, for example, for my birthday, I don't know if I would use it again. But as far as I know, for birthday concerts, I think they, like, from what I've seen in Japanese birthday concerts, they arrange the stage once per year for these kind of occasions. They arrange it, like the general use stage, they arrange it for you according to the theme that you want. Yeah. So maybe that's what will happen with the Ian stage, because it didn't happen this time. It was not arranged according to us. It was just like left the way it is. I used the dedicated Ian stage. The whole live English stage, the new one. I used it. Ina used it. Did Kelly use it? Kelly didn't use it, did she? Did it? Gura also didn't use it. Versus KFB, you can have skits. Yeah, but like, most of these things, they're like, you make them for the showcase and then you don't really use it again, which seems really wasteful. Especially when I don't have access to 3D. I asked if they will let me use the KFB background in home 3D, because there are some backgrounds, right? Like the Christmassy background and the beach background and so on. And I was told no. Maybe in the far, far future, but no. I guess it's like something like with importing it is difficult. So I can't even like I would use it as a stream background. And then I could like change it every time because there's so many angles I could use. I would totally love to use that stage on my stream. Maybe they'll change their mind, who knows? Great loading screens. Yo, right? Those were all my idea. I was messing around with those. I liked them so much. I mean, maybe if they don't... Maybe I can... If they send me the file and I get some, like, 3D program, maybe I can at least... Even if I can't use it within our program, you know, and move it around live, maybe I can just render some, like, basically screenshots. You know what I mean? And use them as backgrounds. I won't be able to, like, move around in them, but... I'll just take some screens, I guess. Oh, maybe... Oh, it could probably be converted to VR chat. Yeah, probably. Don't know if that's allowed, though. I don't know. Things always complicated. Yeah. Poke. You want to sleep? That's okay. I mean, I won't do much longer anyway, so don't feel bad about it. Good night, oh. So anyway, thank you, Joey E, for the pinky. I will continue working hard. Thank you. From the Bot Gang! I hope you can watch live again sometime soon, but for now, hope work goes well. And thank you for supporting me, even though you can't watch live. Dankeschön! Zed, Dankeschön! Alex Tavera, Dankeschön! Bedivan Double Jones, Dankeschön! FO, Dankeschön! Trevor G, Dankeschön! Super Snake, Mario, thank you for the red super chat. Hi, Kiana. I want to tell you that I've been a member here for a year, as of a month ago. Oh, it feels like you were a member for a longer time. And mark the occasion, I wanted to give you something special, my first rainbow. I actually wanted to do this last month, but couldn't at the time, so I'm doing it today. Thank you! Oh, you were interrupted many times. Let me try to find the rest. I wanted to tell you how much fun I've had with you the past year, and I'm looking forward to more from you. You're a majestic phoenix, or I could even say, a lovely Hinotori! Yeah! You're such a cute and funny person. I always get a big smile when I see you. You're such a kind and thoughtful girl who I love with all my heart. Challenges have tried to take me away, but I stay loyal to Kiana and KFP. I feel sparks of joy. Different VTuber. What? I know you're trying to reference Sparks, but this is an Irish song, Sparks of Joy. I'm always excited to see what you will play. Wait, there's more probably, right? Is there? Did you finish your rainbow? The stream just ended there. Wait, did you? Did I end it before you could finish it? It was super hyped and cute. Thank you! Oh yeah. And I just wanted to say, I mean, I understand that the hype definitely wasn't as big as it could have been like 2 years ago, but it is what it is, and I felt super hyped, and I'm proud of my showcase, and I really liked it. And I think, you know, this is tradition, and it has to happen, and I'm glad it finally happened. It's fucking justice. Better than it not happening. So anyway. I don't see you anywhere in the chat. Are you here? I don't see you. Yeah. I think every fan base, you know, is like, just should be happy. I think you are happy about it because, you know, it was a long journey until this point. A long journey to lead up to this. And I do think, if I did this showcase in a timely manner 2 years ago, it might have not been this good. It might have been received with more hype. But obviously I've improved in 2 years, so it might have not been this good. Even though I was sick. Thank you, I loved my showcase too. Yeah. Now what's next is in order of like senpai, right? Is next ID2 or Iris? I think Iris, right? Who was first, ID2 or Iris? Oh, Iris, right? Oh, ID2 was first? Sheesh. Oh. Oh, I guess... They did take like a year or so until they debuted Iris, right? Before, like... I mean, like, after us. Oh, yeah. Huh. So, the correct order would be ID2, Iris, Council, ID3. Ne? Oh, I'm excited. I want to see all of them. I want to see Reina in 3D, and I want to see Kobu. I want to see all of them. Yabe. Oh, Ollie in 3D. Gonna be so energetic. So hype. Yeah, Council. Council also. Very curious about Council. I can't imagine... Fauna... I can imagine Fauna's showcase. And Bales. Bales, I can imagine, will be energetic and chaotic and be a lot of dancing. And probably she would call a lot of Japanese senpais too. I can see her doing that. It's very predictable. Yeah. Fauna will be chill and ooh. And ooh, more ooh. I can see what kind of background she would go for, but she's probably gonna prove me wrong though. You know what would be nice? Maybe it's not really a Fauna thing, but I feel like what aesthetically would fit is a nice greenhouse with a nice, beautiful like forest that you can see through the greenhouse, and then there's like a nice tea table and chairs for drinking tea, and I don't know, like cute stuff. And in the greenhouse, maybe some more plants that she's like growing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh well, who knows what they go for? Anything is possible! It's a lovely idea. Thank you. Imagine if she goes full emo. I doubt it. I think if she makes a stage to represent herself for a 3D showcase, she would want it to be something that just clicks for everybody, you know? Yeah, cottage core would be so cute. A cozy hobbit house. Ooh, oh yeah. I want to live in a cozy hobbit house. Anyway, thank you, Super Snake Mario, for the rainbow. I don't know if that was really the end of it, because it wasn't quite a full rainbow, but you know. Sorry if it was me who interrupted you. Thank you though for the support. Dankeschön. And all the references really smart, but There's one that's very sussy to me. We have an imposter reference, Amogus. Thanks nonetheless, though. Dankeschön. And I hope you had a lovely Valentine's Day. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thanks for supporting me with the membership for a year. Who knows if that ever continued? This is why you number your rainbows? Yeah, that would be smart. No, wait. No. Blackfishing, Dankeschön. Private Homer, Dankeschön. Ibade, 감사합니다 for the Pinky. Thank you so much for streaming at this time. I am... Did you fall asleep while typing the super chat? With your head just falling on top of your keyboard? Are you okay? I think currently my Korean fans are possibly happy because the times are much better than usually. But I do think they've become quite quiet in general, so I need to wake them up. Maybe gotta do a Korean Duolingo stream to remind them I'm still here. I'm still here. Well, I see some of you. 안녕. 안녕하세요. 키와와입니다. I forgot everything that I learned last year, but as I promised, I'm gonna do those lessons. And I'm freaking serious about it. Yeah, same time zone. Yay! Yatta! Oh my god. I know what you like, boy. Ooh. My chemical light, boy. Ooh. Da 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 da. Ooh. I put it on it. You. Waking up high. Ooh. Take it to the sky. No, I hype you, boy. I'll say it all. Stay in the middle. Like you a little. Don't want no riddle. I'll just say it back. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. You know cookie, yeah. Na cookie. Da 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 da. Jabba 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 ba. If you want it, you can jabba 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 jabba. Da 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 upsa baga baga jabba jabba da 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 da. Jabba jabba nyam 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 jabba da ba ba da ba da. Upsa. I barely can learn the lyrics no matter how many times I listen to it, just because I don't freaking speak Korean. I want to sing it properly. It's so ridiculous. Well, thank God K-pop has so many English phrases nowadays, because that's the only part I ever am able to sing. You were 5 minutes behind. Oh, because you paused, and normally I don't have DVR on. Oopsie. I've requested, by the way, I've requested so many times to use certain Korean, like K-pop instrumental channels, YouTube channels who have like a lot of self-made K-pop instrumentals on there, because we need permissions for like instrumentals, even if we do not archived streams. So I've been struggling. I've been asking several times. I never hear anything back. I don't know what is going on, because the channels even all say in their description, you can use this for free on your channel, no problem. But that's not enough for us. We have to contact them directly and get like, oh, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I really have been like trying this for like a year because I really want to do a K-pop focused karaoke stream. Yeah. But like 3 days ago, I found like 2 more channels, so I requested them again. Maybe this time we'll get an answer. I'm going crazy. I want to sing New Jeans on a non-archived karaoke stream endlessly and twice. Well, I'm going to go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I need to let this out. Yeah, maybe they don't answer because maybe it goes into the spam folder. Or because they think, well, why should we answer if it's already in our channel description? They must have not even read our channel description because they mailed us asking for permission when we have it so obviously in our channel description. No, that's not it. Please answer. Well, honestly, sometimes I'm not sure if they are even being contacted, but that is another story. Because I never get updates. I don't know. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. I will continue to hope. They don't believe the real Takanashi cat is contacting them. Yeah, because it's not the real Takanashi Kiwawa, it's management that's contacting them. It ain't me. Maybe it should be me. Maybe we'll get a reply. Have you tried contacting on Twitter? So far, like, I have not really seen these channels on Twitter. But yeah, right? I know JJ Force. Yeah. I mean, I think I've had a situation like that myself in the past where I was like, this person is asking me for something and they didn't even bother to read my freaking description, so I'm not gonna bother to answer them. Yeah, right? Don't waste my time. But I would hope that they would make an exception when they get an email from a big company like that. Because it's not like they're being like ignorant, they're just trying to get an extra special written permission. I don't know. There's something going wrong there. Either our emails are going into a spam folder to every person, or, dare I say, the email hasn't been sent. I don't know. I don't have access to their emails. I dared to say it, but I'm losing my mind over it. Look, guys. Well. Ask management to CC me. I don't want to be annoying like that. Also, that's not how they do stuff, okay? Please don't get bonked. Yeah, it's okay. I'm sorry. I apologize for what I've said. I'm sorry for assuming that the email hasn't been sent out in the first place. I'm very sorry. I apologize. I'm gonna do Dogeza apology. But I would love to see proof. I would love to see proof. Yeah, bye. I'm sweating. I'm meeting Genma after this. Just kidding. I'm not sweating. I'm okay. I'm scared. I'm scared, Mommy. If you don't hear from me, in a couple hours, then you know what happened. I'm scared. Handstand together. You think so, chicken nugget? I wonder if people who give explicit permission in their channel description, if they just really don't care about answering, or they just don't check their emails. I don't know. I really don't know. The apology and accusation had really different tones. What was it that I was apologizing to Gemma the other day? Well, one thing was the swimsuit. Wait, was there another thing? There might have been another thing. When was it? When was that? Gemma confession. Wait, I forgot about... What was that? Ah! Oh, I mean, she didn't bonk me because I didn't, like, properly stream until I was really fine. Yeah, it's okay. I can judge myself. I'm an adult. No. I know they didn't abandon the channel because they've been actively posting. Oh well. Let me finish this one. Where was I? Ah, yeah. Unknown, thank you for the red super chat. Happy Valentine's and happy 2nd anniversary. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Oopsie. No. There was a continuation of Ibade's super chat. I just saw now. The cat interrupted super chat? The cat's name is Come On. Please say something to the damn cat. Are you for real, Ibade? I don't believe it, because why would you name your cat Come On? Ibade? Are you here? Ibade? You're blaming it on an imaginary cat. That poor imaginary cat. Maybe the translation. The Korean word for come on. Maybe. Where are you, Ibade? Are you not here? Why are you not at your shift, huh? I need explanation. I'm not gonna scold your imaginary cat for ending your super chat. I don't think she's that skilled. My cats have done interesting things before, but they have never really done something like that on a keyboard with a mouse. Okay, if it turns out your cat was really called Come On, that will be so funny. Like, who names their cat Come On? Cat probably is thinking the whole time, I have a name. Or, I should have a name. I should have a proper name. Don't call me Come On. Yeah, right? I would think so. I don't send super chats often. Last time I sent a super chat was ages ago. But I think there's more than just, like, enter. You have to do more than that, probably, right? Right? Ibade, I see through you so clearly. Like you're transparent. Like a window. It doesn't sound so bad in Korean. What is it? What was it? I probably heard it before. Irua! Wasn't it something like Irua? I heard it before. Irua. Kiara, Irua or Iruba, something like that. Iruba. Right? heard it before. Tadaima? Yahoo! Did I say it right? Actually, that does sound kind of like a name. Not Iroha. No, no, no. Where am I? Where are my Korean bros answering me? What? Ah, Iroha. Yeah. It's come here, right? What? Sorry, 20-second delay today. I remember because in that kids show, Superman blah blah blah, that I used to always watch, the dads would always say to their children, wait. The Return of Superman. Ah! There was a really cute girl that I really liked. Her name was Sarang. Sarang iruwa. Sarang iruwa. Sarang iruwa. So cute. Cute. She was so cute. I love Sarang. She's so... Oh my god, there's like a recent... Is that a recent picture of her? She's grown so... They grow so fast. Yeah, I guess her name is Love. That's cute. I think she was half Japanese, half Korean. Some family there was half Japanese, half Korean. Superman Itorawata. Yes! Yeah, she's so cute. Wow, she's like a teenager now, almost. Oh my god, she was so cute as a child. Guys, you need to look up Sarang and Superman. I think that it will come up. Sarang, Superman. Yeah. If you look that up, you will see what I'm talking about. She is making my brain react. Or my uterus. Probably my uterus. She's so cute. Oh yeah, the dad was Japanese and the mom was Korean, I guess. What? It's natural. My instincts. What? Why are you guys being so shocked? What? I'm having a mother instinct reaction. Huh? Why are you guys so shocked? It's a natural thing. Huh? Why are you guys that shocked? As if I said like something like I eat babies. It was the other way around. Dad, Korean, mom is Japanese. That's what I thought, but somebody said something different in the chat. Confused me. Yeah, my maternal instinct, yeah! Yeah, my motherly instincts, yeah! Why don't you get it? You missed the context. Well, maybe you should have been listening. Okay, let me carry on. All I eat is baby carrots, if anything. Anyway. You make me feel so weird when... How can I help it? It's a cute, really cute baby. I know! Ah, yeah! Yes! There was another cute girl. Yeah, the one that's half German, half Korean. I love that one. Noun. She's... And it was so funny because sometimes she would speak German, and I just felt like, I don't know, I felt like, how to describe this? I felt represented. Because the mom, like, normally it's only the dads, but really rarely they would show the mom a little bit, and they would show her speak German to her child. And I'm like, I understand this without subtitles, I'm so cool! Noun Superman. Oh my god. Literally the cutest child to ever exist. My god. So cute. Okay. Calm down, Kiwawa. She just strike your heart. Yes! Yes! Kyo! Kyo! Did you see my ears twitching when I do that? They go crazy. Motherly instinct. Kobo cute too? Yeah, I guess that's how I feel about Kobo. Do not let her cook. Excuse me? I'm in the kitchen. What else am I supposed to do? Although at the beginning of the stream I said this is exactly what we're not doing today. Giving you mixed signals, am I not? Okay. Doko. Okay. After doubting Iwane, we can now continue. Unknown, thank you for the red super chat. Happy Valentine's Day and a happy second anniversary of Heart Challenger Kumawa. Yay! I want you to know that you're really amazing and I love you so much. You're the best, my Oshi. Even after 2 years, I'm still streaming Heart Challenger almost every day. I'll never stop streaming it. Thank you! Yay! I'm glad people are appreciating Heart Challenger and remembering it on this day. You know, I think some people say, and I kind of agree, that releasing a song for like a special occasion really make it relevant only for a short time, really just 1 day or 2. But then people will go back on it a year later and remember it on that day. And I think you can sing Heart Challenger anytime anyway. I don't think the lyrics even say anything about... No, they do. No, it's all about Valentine's Day. Fuck it, what am I saying? But I don't think they say specifically Valentine. Did they say... It's about making chocolate and all that. It's obviously implying Valentine's Day, but did they actually ever say Valentine's Day? I'm unsure now. No, the lyrics are all doobie doobie doop. No Valentine's in there. It worked for Mariah Carey. Exactly. And that argument really only works if you have hyper focus on the lyrics, and that really bothers you that much. I don't really think it would bother me that much. Hello, Rockmal Sarala. Maybe I should release... Next time we're getting close to Heart Challenger, I should release a video like Mariah Carey. But, you know, I've already done this before, but this time with Valentine's Day, and I'll be like, it's time! And then the Heart Challenger intro starts playing. Yeah, I mean, Pitani it may feel out of place, but it's still worth it listening to it because it's fucking cute. It's a fun collabo. Anyway, thank you, Unknown. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. See, you're one of the people who don't hyper focus on the lyrics and you listen to it every day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah! Motion, Dankeschön. Super Snake Mario, again, Dankeschön. Brandon, Dankeschön. Sir956, Dankeschön. Bedive and Double Jones, Dankeschön. Checker47 Al, thanks for the pinky. Great job on the stage. Love your stream and happy Valentine's to you. Oh yeah, the Holocure. Yeah, I think I was doing well, right? I was doing pretty well. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Thank you. Kappa Absurdum, thank you for the red super chat. You did it! Now you're a certified Holocure Pro. Really? Where's my certificate? Huh? I have not received it yet. Doesn't seem real yet. Oh, that's okay, Luluka. I'm actually planning on ending it now, too. After this. After like 5 more super chats. Thank you for coming. Caillou is supposed to send it to me? I don't know. Well. I'm gonna continue to wait for it then. I'll check my post box every day, okay? I'm waiting for it, Kappa Absurdum. Mwah! No, Dankeschön. Raigana, Dankeschön for the pinky. Good job, happy Valentine's. Thank you to you too. Thanks for watching. Sky, Dankeschön. Moondog, thanks for the pinky too. Good job on defeating Ichan. You definitely have been doing good at Holocure. Happy Valentine's Day as well. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't been playing recently, but every now and then when they release something new, I'll get back into it. Yeah. It's a fun game. Thank you, Moondog, for watching. Oh, I appreciate it. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. I'm a chick. Dankeschön. I don't know. No, Dankeschön. And that's it for those super chats. So, なるほど. The ones, there's like 3 more after that before the showcase, and they all don't have that many super chats. So I think it's okay, but I want to take a little break before I do the thing that I have to do. Actually, I also have to take a small short video really quickly for anime. What was it? Boston? Yeah. So I'll do that. And in the end, you didn't get that many tangents, huh? Well, if you want more, you must come tomorrow. I'll stream Fire Emblem tomorrow after Ame's showcase. 明日、アメリアちゃんの 3D の後に、結構すぐ後に、ファイアエンブレムの続きをやりたいと思います。Quality over quantity. Indeed. Starden, Borden, Hardenband. I haven't played in such a long time. Looking forward to it. Yeah. 久しぶりにやるね. Enjoy dinner. Thank you. I don't know what to eat, but thank you. I hope my jaw fixes. It's Someone is knocking on my door. Why? My room is messy. Let's hope it's not Ina. She didn't come in though. She knows I'm streaming apparently. Oh, they smell good. Strawberry shortcake. But normally they don't have that many strawberries on top, so this is a good one. Inya, yeah, Inya came to give me cake. Nice dinner. Exactly what I want for dinner. How does she know? Yeah, yatta! Thank you, Inya. I miss Sina. It's like I haven't seen her for 50 years. Same for Ame. And Goopy Ball. Let's eat now. Okay. So, 今から稲ちゃんにもらったケーキ食べて、ちょっとやらなきゃいけないことをやります。Thanks for spending time with me. And I'll see you tomorrow for Fire Emblem. And in German we say... I timed it with you guys. I waited for you. Okay. Okay, starten wurden hatten bad. No! That's not German. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Yay!